I'll never do that again. Good afternoon. My apologies for starting late. I apologize. You guys have no idea. Oh my word. So anyone that works from home knows even on days that you're off, you're never really off. You're always doing something. So I'm technically off of work today, but I've been working all day. Like, make it make sense. So of course, when I said I was going to do a live stream today, I said, I'll be wrapped up what I'm doing. Nope. Still working the man to death. Yep, I had paperwork. That's right. I'm being sued. Woohoo. My apologies. I apologize for being like keeping you guys waiting. Let's just say a quick hello. See who's here. Oh, a bunch of you are here. Welcome. Oh man. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. Got Valleykin, Cyberax, Gimme Crown. What's up, guys? Welcome. Swag, I messaged you. You didn't get back to me. Swag owes me dinner. He didn't buy me dinner yet. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Lovely nerd girl. Welcome. Mike Honcho, welcome. The stream has started. I apologize for the delay. Paul, what's up, buddy? He said, wake up, Will. I know, right? I was late to my own party. I sure was. And that is not ghost music. That music is epic. I love that music. Hey, Raul Hernandez. Lovely Victoria. Great to see you. Stefan, what's up, buddy? Hey. No, that's a message. No, my job is still messaging me. The event is added to my calendar. Whatever. I'll look at it later. So I gotta take your sister out. Family comes first. Hope everything's okay. Sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay with your sister. 424422. What's up? Red Ranger, what's up? Wow, we got a nice crowd here. Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate you guys here. Oh man, so yeah, there's a lot of people that are pathetic around us, are they not? Actually have some interesting stuff to show you guys. Typically, I've been rambling for a bit and then doing my intro, but since you guys waited all that time, we'll just skip the intro and go right into it. You guys want to see hypocrisy at its finest, though? Because I want to show you something. Now, let me just pull it up real quick. Give me one quick second. Hey, Gold 2269. Oops. Yes. Yep, that's up. All right, good. So I want to show you guys. So as you guys are well aware, I downloaded it, but I can't. I downloaded a couple pictures, but they don't show up. Oh no. While I pull this up, because I am not good at this. Hey, Full Metal Jacket. Do you think writers considering something like an Alfred plea? In his case, I don't think that's the worst. That's not a bad idea. An Alfred plea, for those that don't know, is in essence pleading to the. It's not an admission of guilt. It's agreeing to take responsibility for the charges without pleading guilty. That's the simplest way to describe that. So, in Chris's case, it probably would be his best bet, but I don't think his pride will allow him to do that, because in Chris's mind, he's the victim. I'm the victim. Remember? Yes, I don't. It would be a good option for him, I would think, and plus he's so guns blazing with all this. I don't see him doing that. All right, guys. So you want to see hypocrisy at its finest? So I received an email from our pal Randy. That's right, guys. Randy sent me an email on the 26th, the day after Christmas. My wife and I, we were, I think we were out. doing something. We were in the store, something like that. And I get this email on my phone, like, hey, unauthorized use of image from federal court Zoom hearing. Randy says, and I quote, you used my image in a short video taken from a federal court Zoom hearing. Recording, photographing, or capturing images from federal court proceedings, including screenshots of Zoom hearings, is expressly prohibited. That image was illegally obtained, and its use is unauthorized. Remove my image from the video immediately, and confirm in writing that you have done so. If the image remains published, I will pursue all available remedies, including contacting the court. You've done and said some stupid things in the past, but this takes the case. Well, first of all, I don't know what I've done or said that's quote unquote stupid. Like, I don't know anything about that. There's so many thoughts I have with this. Number one, I've never in my life had a lawyer come and crying to me, or even any frauditor crying about using quote unquote their image in a post. What he's referring to is the short that I made where he was mocking frauditor trolls' wife's miscarriage. So of course I used the image that I had of him. Now there was a court proceeding that I did attend. I was emailed a link and I tapped on it, and then the same subscriber then forwarded me a picture that they had taken. I won't say who the subscriber was, but it wasn't me. Now I did not know, and I don't think he'd lie about that. I took his word for it, So recording, photographing images from federal court proceedings is prohibited, especially if it's a Zoom hearing. Now, I assume because it's Zoom and it's open to the public, I didn't know it would be an issue, to use. But I just find it funny. The people he's representing do this on a daily basis. They go to places where they are unauthorized to film or record, including federal courthouses, and film all the time. So I mentioned this. To my pal Randy. I asked him a very legitimate question. Well, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't even know if that's the case. If the courts prohibit it, then it's not allowed. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. And I told him that. I said I wouldn't intentionally break the law. And I told him, like, you don't have to threaten me. Oh, I'm going to take you to the court. Like, dude, I'll take it down. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. But I asked him a legitimate question. I said, speak of violating federal law. Numerous of your clients, DMA, continue to film inside of government buildings, which is against the law. Have you informed them being your clients, to discontinue and threaten to report them as well? Or just the people that hurt your feelings? Again, hypocrisy. Because Randy says, and I quote, I don't care what they film. I represent them in copyright disputes. So when did this turn into this? So you only are pissed off at the fact that someone used your likeness. That's quote unquote unauthorized. That's quote unquote illegal. That's quote unquote unlawful. And you'll threaten to pursue any remedies, including contacting the court on me. But yet when your clients do the exact same thing, you don't care. One word, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. So yeah, I was like, look, dude, like, you don't have to threaten me. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry that, using a screenshot of your ugly mug was that insulting to you, was that hurtful to you. But yeah, guys. So yeah, for Randy finally got his wish, finally threatened me. I mean, he's been commenting. I showed the other day. He's been commenting under all my posts how, he's looking forward to when he gets the chance to sue me. And well, he almost had a chance there. So speak of pathetic. If we continue on, good evening. What's up, swag? Now, while we're on talking about pathetic. Do you guys remember when Randy made that public confession on my channel, that long video he made? He made a 3-minute video where he confessed that he has issues with me. Well, here's the thing. According to Randy, I'm the dumbest person on YouTube. Like, he said that repeatedly over and over. He says I am the dumbest person on the internet, which, again, like, he says, oh, I only call you an idiot because of your legal knowledge. I am not an attorney. I'm not supposed to have any legal knowledge. Listen, for a guy that literally has made memes about me being overweight, made memes about my wife being overweight, insulting my wife, insulting me, you would think he wouldn't be so butthurt because someone used a picture of him that's public. But, oh, and then there was, you guys remember when he made this meme of me? This is probably what pissed me off the most. And the funny thing is, anytime anyone calls him out for race shaming me, he's quick to say, I don't know Fraudimania's race. I don't know his race. I don't know what color his skin is. Huh. What about this one, Randy? Right, yeah. I didn't even think twice, when I got the picture. I really didn't. That's why I said, okay. When he said it was unlawful, I said, I don't think he'd lie about that. I said, okay. I'm actually incredibly reasonable. Surprising or not, believe it or not, I'm actually very reasonable with this whole internet thing. So whatever. But yeah, let's have a listen to this public confession that Randy made about how he truly feels about me. Let's have a listen.
I have to confess.
Uh-oh. This is going to be good.
I have this strange fixation on you, almost obsessive. I tag you daily in posts that have nothing to do with you. I comment under almost every video you make. I even create ridiculous AI shorts to mock you. And for what? The answer is simple. I hate you because you are everything I am not.
Oh, tell me how you really feel, Randy. You hate me because I'm everything you are not? Interesting.
Hate is just love poisoned by jealousy, and I am drowning in it. This isn't about accomplishments. It's not about courtroom antics or so-called case law. It's about one thing. You have purpose. You have happiness. You have a life worth living.
And I love, because I posted this picture on my YouTube page and then another picture of my wife. I think we were in Maryland, I want to say. Something like that. Those two posts of my wife apparently has now made him, DMA, and his channel subscribers come onto my channel and fat shame my wife. Now put a 1 in the chat if my wife looks fat to you. My wife is in perfect shape, okay? My wife's hot.
Me, my wife left me. She took our kids. And if I treated them like I treat people online, I doubt they'd ever want me back. I spend my life behind a screen because it's all I have left.
And if you think about it, that's pretty spot on. I mean, dude's watching this right now because he has nothing else to do. All he has in life is a computer screen and his friends on the internet. Like, as I continue to say, use this platform. One, I've made amazing friendships and great connections along the way, like with all of you. But this is not my real life. This is what I use to detach from my life. But when people mix this internet thing and real life, that's more of a you problem, not a me problem.
And when I do post anything outside my internet tantrums, it's just me, alone, shuffling through the streets of Thailand.
And yeah, I noticed that. And I kind of feel bad. I mean, yeah, whenever he's not on YouTube posting and insulting memes and whatever. Yeah, then he posts shorts of him walking through the streets of Thailand all alone by himself. He's lonely. I mean, he even admits it here.
I am lonely. I am desperate. I am jealous. All I have left is a keyboard and the tears I won't admit I shed. I don't scare you. You pity me. I'm sorry for being this way. I am a desperate man with nothing to lose. I am incredibly insecure. I am incredibly shallow.
Uh-oh, he'll probably send me an angry email for this one. I know he'll send me an angry email on this one. I'll contact YouTube.
It's why I'm stuck in the past, where I had mediocre success. It's why I exaggerate my abilities, though my expertise is quite limited. It's true that being an attorney is something I'm still trying to be successful at. It is questionable that I can't even handle a jury trial after practicing all these years. I just don't play well with others. But you are young, you are knowledgeable, you are learning, and I'm afraid to see your success, knowing that very soon you will be better than me. It's why I envy you, and that's why I'm jealous of you.
Cut that out. And those are his words. Those are his words. He said that. He admitted that. So, as the theme of this live stream indicates, Randy is pathetic. And just for that, I'm getting sued. I'm gonna get sued. So, you know, I don't have two nickels to rub together, but whatever. What freaking ever. All right, let's lighten the mood. We're gonna watch someone else who's pathetic. Sidewalk Boy, who apparently I saw this when I literally was half asleep watching this from Unclean Hands. The title is Sidewalk Boy Goes Potty in His Pants After Getting Pummeled. Let's have a look at that. And this is a short video. It looks like he cut it up. If the full original is on Sidewalk Boy's channel, I might just pull it up. And I refer to him as Sidewalk Boy because I don't know what his actual YouTube channel is. I just know that's what everyone calls him. I think somebody called him Diabeto, but you know, I don't use that type of stuff. Anyway, let's have a look.
I wonder why this guy's covered up, everyone. I wonder why.
Because you're a kid.
Like, what is the obsession with standing outside of a post office? Oh my God, who is this guy? This guy keeps commenting. You're that NHAO news guy. Like, you changed your name, right? That's who you are. Like, oh my God, or are you Randy's sock account? Like, dude, you keep commenting under my you just show up and you comment stuff that makes no sense. What was I just forgot what I was just saying? What was I just saying? Right. Like, what is it in 2025? 2026 is around the corner. What is it with these auditors' obsession still with post offices? Why are you standing outside of a post office filming people going in and out? Why? And again, I feel as though going to certain places, it's clear what your intention is. Going to post offices, going to libraries, you're targeting people that you know cannot respond. And then post offices are just like DMVs. People go there for a specific purpose and they don't have time for your antics. Mr. Saki 8 count. Mr. Saki account. That's funny.
Oh, what's the matter, sidewalk boy? You don't like it when somebody hides their identity from you, you little twat? You look like he grows himself a little goatee there, thinking he's pretty important, but it doesn't help him. He's gonna shit his pants. He's literally gonna shit and piss his pants here. Let's get to it.
Do you randomly have people just recording you when you're walking around?
Whoa.
She's spitting on my face right now.
Whoa.
She's spitting in my face.
That's the silent boy we know and hate. What a little crybaby. Anyway, it's not over.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Don't do
You
that
wanna film me?
Yeah.
You wanna film me? What are you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Hey, you got
Huh?
my
What you
thing.
gonna? Want me to
Right
break your camera?
Silent boy's boyfriend just sprayed this guy. Yeah, that's what they do. They go out and aggravate people at post offices, which is where he is now, and just aggravate people until they react. And this guy overreacted. He shouldn't have put his hands on him, but it was pretty funny anyway.
Oh.
And look at this guy. He's my hero. He went back with a face full of pepper spray and knocked that guy's shit all over the place. That is hilarious.
I just did.
Do you randomly have people just recording you when you're walking around?
Hey, it's better me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Don't do
You
that.
wanna film me? You wanna film me? What are you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Hey, you got
What you gonna? Want me to break your camera? Huh?
Hey!
Yeah. It's better me. Pick it up.
Yeah, I can't tell because I mean, YouTube will take a little violence. Like, you blurred this a lot, so I can't even tell what's going on. But I can't tell if he was sprayed, like when he actually was pepper sprayed.
Do you randomly have people just recording you when you're walking around?
Hey, it's better me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Don't do
You
that.
wanna film me?
Yeah.
You wanna film me? What are you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Hey, you got
What you gonna? Want me to break your camera? Huh?
Hey!
Yeah.
If he was pepper sprayed there, again, I think it's such a coward thing to go out and antagonize people, and then knowing that they are going to react in a negative light, you pepper spray them. I just think that's low. Like, you have pepper spray as a quote unquote protection, but protecting and attacking people that you know are going to retaliate because of your actions, I don't know. That just sits uneasy with me. But if he was pepper sprayed here, then it's justified. But I look and I see that as this guy's walking away, the auditor follows him. Now let's see this real quick.
It's better me.
So it looks like after he pepper sprays him, he's following him almost to antagonize him, which is why it looks like his camera gets smacked again here.
Pick it up. Oh, we got you.
Yeah, you got me with my finger.
Now, that guy.
Anyway, that kind of made me feel all...
And then he runs. He runs after the guy. Let's see. I see a lot of comments. Yeah, why does he care so much? I have no idea. The camera will not protect you. That's the point. They hide behind the camera, but the camera, in essence, will do nothing. Let's see. Silent Boy's quest for relevance is almost sad if it wasn't. Yeah. He was sprayed and then came back. Okay. Fuba loves to pepper spray despite being the people's bias. Zach got his new better pepper spray from Santa. I think he'll want to try it out soon. Yeah. So and you know, people like this auditor. Again, you're trying to get a reaction from people. You're trying to get under their skin. Why go to a post office of all places and bother people? Why? So I don't know. Let's lighten the mood a little bit. This is an oldie, and I've been going back on the Big Catch channel and looking back at some of his classics, and this one's hilarious. This one's absolutely hilarious. First Amendment auditor cries when police arrest him. This video cracks me up because this guy comes in and pretends to be the biggest tough guy. The biggest big boy tough guy. Biggest big boy tough guy when he walks in. And then the moment officers get in his face, he turns into the biggest little girl. Let's have a look.
Dumb.
Please, you got video record in the building, please. Sir. Sir. Please stop video recording.
He's in some sort of municipal courthouse, and he's doing some weird passive-aggressive thing where he's pretending that he can't hear the people telling him to stop recording. The audio isn't great, but she just asked him to leave, so from this point on, he's trespassing.
No.
See? And that's right there. The whole passive aggressive, like he can't hear, he can't talk. It's an act. Like auditors that put on an act are the scum of the earth to me. Why are you putting on an act? That tells me that this is just for entertainment. This is for a performance. You have to put on an act. You have to, one auditor would talk with a speech impediment they didn't have, talking in accents, dressing up in costumes. Tell me how this is fighting for rights. Or is it just being a public nuisance and inconveniencing as many people as possible?
So from this point on, he's trespassing.
And then right here with his keys.
No.
She's saying no, 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 because people are trying to get his attention, and he just ignores them.
You don't have our consent videotape while you're in the building.
You can read, Doc? I had no idea you knew how to read.
Pretty sure these are public officials. Yeah, public official. Public official. Public official.
To a First Amendment auditor, public official is a synonym for slave.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
What? What? What?
Slave.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I need to put that in like the insurance. The officer is like 5 feet in front of him. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. What? What was that? Oh my god, I need to loop that. Oh, it's so funny.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
What?
Don't touch me. 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 Don't touch me.
What? 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 That's what Will says to his wife at night. Don't touch me. What? What? I'm trying to figure out why he got so dramatic. Don't touch me. Can't touch it. Oh, there's that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably will get copyright struck if I play that video. It's a Family Guy clip. I probably will get copyright struck for it. Rats. But there's the when he does the I have diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? And I was late to the party. I came across his channel right when I started mine, which was right after he had passed. And I would have loved to have followed his channel, like when he was actively posting. Actively. Don't touch me! That's what June says to Randy. I believe that's the worm. Oh, God. Don't touch me! That's funny.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I like to see where this is posted. I don't see any signs.
Even if that were true, it wouldn't matter because they asked you to leave, Clementine.
And that's I don't understand that argument. I don't. Where they go, oh, there's no sign, so it's not a law, or you can't enforce it because there's not a sign. And then even when there is a sign, oh, that sign's not a law. So what is it? Sign or no sign? Like I don't know. Hey, David, check your text. Okay.
No signs posted. No signs posted.
Okay, sir.
I don't see any. I don't see any signs posted.
Let's check if the sign.
I don't go outside. I'm staying inside where it's cool. I'm sorry. I hope he is. You need to get your supervisor down here.
Yes, sir.
You touch me, you'll regret it.
Let's see if that prediction comes true.
Touching you, sir. I would just like you to leave the building.
You guys need you can give me the photograph on the camera.
No, I have the right to record in public building. Don't let the terrorists. No, I'm not recording you. You're not on here. Don't let the terrorists threaten you.
Nobody's threatening
You guys are terrorists.
Where? Now they're all terrorists? Is this guy on drugs or something? that would explain the high pitch response. That would explain it, actually.
What does terrorists do? Create terror in the communities. That's what you're doing right now.
How are they?
There's no terror. The only person terrorizing anyone or anything is you.
The ones causing terror? You came to the courthouse and engaged them.
Just because I want to record my public courthouse.
It is a public court.
Yes, I have the right. Get your facts straight, fool. You ain't scaring me.
No, now the name calling. That's where you cross the line. I'm guessing that's the video I'm talking about. You can, I don't even care if you go click on it and then come back. If you haven't seen it, that's probably the video that. Yeah, let me just. Hold on. Yep, that's the video I'm referring to. Yep. Always gives me a chuckle when I watch it. That's when someone mentioned that earlier. That's what I thought of.
He sounds pretty tough now, but that's going to make it so much more rewarding when what's about to happen happens.
False arrest? You threatening me with a false arrest, lady? That's what you said. I got it right here, fool. Got it right here. Threaten me.
It's not a threat. Actions have consequences. If you're not going to permit, or if you're not going to act according to the rules of the building, then you will be removed and possibly arrested. It's not a threat, it's a reality. There's a huge difference. And by the way, you're a big, bad, tough guy. Why are you threatened by that? This lady officer.
Arrest lady.
You tower over this lady officer. So, but she's creating terror. You're scared? Give me a break.
That's what you say. I got it right here, fool. Got it right here. Threaten me. Threaten me with violence and kidnapping.
Why don't we check the sign outside?
What are you gonna do? Tase me? Good. I took a bunch of pills. Maybe you give me a heart attack. Give me a heart attack, fool.
He just said he took a bunch of pills. Maybe that explains why he's acting like a drunk person.
That explains everything. Absolutely explains everything.
With a traumatic brain injury. No offense to drunk people with traumatic brain injuries.
Tase me. Tase me. I hope you do. I hope you tase me on live stream. Go ahead. Come on, lady. Tase me. I got all kinds of caffeine in me. So tase me. Go ahead.
So he's taken a bunch of pills and he drank a bunch of caffeine. I'm pretty sure that's why he's acting like this.
Oh, it will. Because I'm not leaving. You need to let me through so I can see my court officials.
Okay, just hold on a second. My supervisor's gonna
All
come,
right.
and then you can talk to my supervisor.
All right. I will talk to your supervisor.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Don't be throwing.
Oh, okay. Once the supervisor gets here, we're gonna take it down, okay?
I don't see any signage here.
Don't pretend like you can read, Clementine. You aren't fooling anyone.
Find outside, sir, if you would like.
There's no sign in here. No, there isn't. Where's that?
Okay, we can check outside.
Is it a legal sign? Was it
Stay
sit?
here,
Did the
please.
sit-
Please back
You need to
up.
back up, lady.
Please back up.
I need to see the sign.
Okay,
Let me see the sign.
we'll show you the sign, but I'm asking you to back up, please.
Let me see the sign.
Is he bringing it to you?
I hope so. That's not legal. That wasn't posted by an official of the city.
You guys
You haven't even seen it yet, Clementine. He's 20 feet away. How can you make any declaration about what it is or isn't? Or are you just making things up?
Not posted by an official.
Signed by the official.
No. No. Nope. That's not a legal sign.
That's a little blurry, but you can still see that it's signed by the presiding magistrate.
Not a legal sign.
It's not legal, but it's signed by the administrative judge. But in this idiot's tiny mind, it's still not legal. Sure.
Not a legal sign.
Okay. Okay, we've asked you to leave several times, so I need you to turn around and put your hands behind your back.
They're about to assault me.
Turn around and put your hands behind
Make
your
the
back.
phone call.
Listen to these screams. I don't think they're hurting him. I think they're screams of joy because it's the first time that he's ever been touched by a girl.
Ah! 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 Help! Help! Help!
Doing?
All right, turn around.
Ow! 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 Oh,
Damn it, right?
Oh, those.
Hold on.
No, I don't even think he was tased. I think he was just being arrested. He was still screaming like this. Hold on. Like, I don't think he was tased. I think he just fell to the ground and started screaming. Right? Am I wrong? Doing?
All right, turn around.
oh.
Damn it, right?
Oh, those.
Hold on. all right today.
Oh!
Stop.
Stop.
Don't bang your head. Come on, man. Don't bang your head. Not working. It's done.
Wow. What a performance. You know what I have? Hold on. Oh, Randy's here? Real buzz off. Buzz off. Hold on. I have something for this guy. Oh my God. This guy is the definition of a moron. The epitome of a moron. Oh, God. Is it over?
If any of you know who Clementine is, let me know. I'm sure that he's made many other idiotic videos that we can laugh at. Please also remember to stop back by this channel for my live stream in less than 1 hour. If you like this video,
I'll tell you what then. Let's compare. I think I just showed this video on a stream, but I'm going to show it anyway. It's the first ever fraud or troll video I ever saw. Let's compare the screaming. Put a 1 in, well, not yet. Put a 1 in the chat. A 1 in the chat. If that video, that screaming was epic, or wait for it, don't do it yet. Put a 2 in the chat if this screaming is epic.
Hold on a sec. Yes. It's in there.
Where's it at? I don't see it. I need a license. That's not a license.
So this sovereign citizen handed out a binder full of gibberish nonsense instead of an ID. What an idiot.
It's in there, man. Have your name and badge number?
Oh. Yeah, my name's Officer Schneider. I'm badge 231, sir. I need your license, okay?
Excuse me.
My name's Officer Schneider. I'm badge 231. I need your license.
Is there a recording made of this counter?
What?
Is there a recording made of this counter?
Sir, need your license, okay?
Yeah, I'm showing you a license. He has it.
That's not a license.
He has it.
What's that?
He has it.
Sorry?
He has it.
What all is that?
May I speak? For the record, may I have your name and badge number? We need to pray.
Where's your license at, bud? You got your name and stuff in there or what?
Yeah.
It's got all our name. Where's it?
Yeah, everything's in there.
Sir, upon the request of a police officer in the state of Michigan, sir, you must present a valid...
Is there an emergency? How can I help?
Otherwise, you're in violation of the law. Do you understand that?
Are you familiar with Article United States Code 12 is a section 241 and 242?
All right, stand by for a second, sir, okay?
Sure.
Yup, it looks like you're having a rough day. I think it would go a lot better if you would just give your ID, but obviously you don't have a driver's license.
You have a driver's license. I already have it. I already showed it to you.
You have a Michigan driver's license.
I already showed it to you.
Where's it at?
Do you have the paper? I gave you the paper.
Put the camera down.
For Grand Theft Auto.
Sir.
Grand Theft Auto.
So which is more of an epic chant? Don't touch me! Or Grand Theft Auto? I've never heard that like in this type of setting until I saw this video.
Ordering you to get out.
Grand Theft Auto.
Upon the request from a police officer, you must step out of the vehicle.
You want me to get out? No, don't get out.
Do you understand me? Step out of the car, put your camera down.
No, I don't. I may have seen that. Is that this guy? Bagel, I don't know what video you're referring to. Is it still on his channel? I don't know what you're referring to, honestly. Keyboard warriors are so pathetic. I mean, I was on panel with Randy once before, a couple of weeks ago, and he didn't insult me one time, which tells you he's quick to get behind a keyboard, as he's in the chat. Like, seriously, like that's just buzz off. But yeah, he didn't say a single insult to me. We were actually on panel. Like, that's when you like say what you want about other people that people think are controversial. At least on panel, they'll actually insult people.
Sir, once again,
I am not for hire. For the record, I am operating in a not for hire company.
Do you guys remember? Does anybody know this guy's name? And I say that because there's a video on his channel, like right after this, where his window gets smashed again. I'd love to show it. And I remember seeing it. I don't remember his channel name. Anybody know this guy's name? Bookieworm. I know Bookieworm. If Bookieworm's still here, she's really good at people's names or people's channels' names. Did anybody know this guy's name? But anyway, let's get to the good part.
I'm giving you 30 seconds.
By engaging in any form of transportation. No, don't get out.
I'm giving you 30 seconds.
I have showed you my ID. Can I get out? No, don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out. Want me to get out? Don't get out. Don't get out.
Let's go.
Here.
This is not an ID. That is an identity card that doesn't mean nothing. Step out of the car.
So when sovereign citizens get arrested, they usually turn into little girls. But this case is extreme. You've been warned.
Okay. So we're going to do a side-by-side comparison in a moment. So this is option 2. We're going to play option 1. And people are saying his name is Herbert. His father is even dumber. I thought he was the father, or he has there's a father that does videos with him. Because I believe there's 2 or 3 videos of this guy. Bagel Balls happened in July. I'm curious now. I might have to look that up. But anyway, let's compare the 2 options. All right. So this is option 2. Let's have a look. Herbert, the guy, right? That's what they're talking about. Herbert from Family Guy.
Breaking entry!
I sure you've been.
No! Don't break my window! 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 Breaking entry! Breaking entry! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Open it up now! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Don't break my Pull his ass out. Pull his ass out. Morris, get over there.
To just kind of work into my own creative mood and escape the
Stay up there.
Oh, so who's hurting that little girl? Why am I getting? Oh, that's why. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Okay, so that's option 2. So let's review our 2 options again. Put a 1 in the chat if this screaming like a little girl is the greatest.
Phone call.
Listen to these screams. I don't think they're hurting him. I think they're screams of joy because it's the first time that he's ever been touched by a girl.
Alright, turn around. Oh, no.
What's going on today?
All right, that's option 1, and here's option 2.
Open it up now. Get this door, pull his ass out. Pull his ass out. Morris, get over there.
Wow. Work into my own creative mood and escape
Stay up there.
It looks like a landslide. Hold on. So everybody's saying 2. So okay. Put a, maybe I wasn't clear. Put a 1 in the chat if the first guy screaming while being arrested was epic or was better, or 2 in the chat if the last one. Are you guys telling me it's that much of a difference? Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is funnier. What was it? Saw a comment. Yeah, if anybody has that video, and I know a lot, you guys, some of you guys are great with sending me like classic videos. Yeah, if anybody has that video, send that to me. Because I've seen 2 from this guy. This one, and then the one where they smash his window again. And the best part is that one's a lot longer. That one's like a good 20 minutes, if I remember correctly. And they smash his window, and he's like, "Oh, not again. Like, not again." Yeah, okay. You guys think 2? Okay. All right, then. The last guy's better. Funnier, even. All right, cool. The bank video was funny. If somebody has that, please send that over. Absolutely send that over. Please. Now, this is one I was gonna watch earlier, but I said I'll watch it with you guys. They said Brooklyn Teflon audits. The Sid the Sloth sounding guy. Oh no, that's Daniel. That's Daniel. Oh, interesting. All right, so we're gonna watch Van Balen. We're gonna watch Smug Sovereign Citizen.
I'm in the Republic.
Smug Sovereign Citizen gets a well-deserved reality check. Let go.
You're in the state of Illinois. The state is a state of mind. I'm not stepping out of the vehicle. Okay, can you please don't? I am not resisting.
Yes, you
I am
are.
not resisting.
Relax your hands.
I am not resisting. Stop. Can't you just take my name and let me go?
Welcome back to the Van Valiant channel, guys. Today we head back to Illinois, courtesy of Deep Dive Bodycam, where a more entitled than usual soft-sit gets a lot more than she bargained for when she messes with the wrong sergeant. Right, let's get into the video.
Good evening. Do you have your driver's license and insurance on you?
You found the video? So my email is my channel name at Gmail. Here, I'll just... I'm just dropping it in the chat. Please, thank you for that, Anthony. Thank you so much for that. In fact, if you send it in the next 5-10 minutes, we might play it.
No.
I was just going to the store for my mother. Just picked her up from the hospital.
Okay. Is this a company car? Do you normally drive this car?
No, I don't.
Okay. So 2 things. 1, you're driving without any headlights. And the plates are expired.
I know they said something to me, and I was supposed to put the sticker on, and I'm so sorry.
Okay, wait, you don't have your driver's license on you right now? Okay, can I get your name and date of birth?
I don't, why would you need that? Could I just get a warning, or?
I need to know who you are in order to give you a warning, but you also are required to identify yourself on a traffic stop.
This is where the traffic stop takes a wild turn into crazy town. Grab the popcorn if you haven't already.
Well, I don't choose to answer any questions, though.
So here's the issue. You can choose to identify yourself, and I can give you a warning, and you can be on your way, or we can go the obstructing route. And if you choose not to identify yourself...
It wouldn't be obstructing because I'm not in commerce. I'm not in commerce. I have nobody in my vehicle, in this transportation.
Again, you can choose to identify yourself, or because you are refusing to identify yourself on a lawful stop, I will be detaining you until I identify you, and then we will go from there.
You're asking me to perform in commerce. That's a violation of the Constitution. I have the free right of travel. That I do know. I don't normally, I wouldn't be out at my...
Operating a motor vehicle is not a right. You do not have to be transporting people or goods for state law to apply. And not one of your constitutional rights has been, nor will it be violated during this stop. But please don't let all that stop you from making a fool of yourself.
I understand that, which is why I would really love to just give you a warning because you don't have any headlights on your vehicle.
Oh, I have headlights. I just didn't have them on.
Hold on, guys. It looks like we got the Herbert video. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you so much for sending. Got it. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. Hey, put a 1 in the chat. We can always watch the Van Valen video. I'll put a 1 in the chat if you want to head over to that video. To this dude being removed from a bank. Oh, it's a whole playlist. Oh man. All right, you guys want to see this idiot. Yo, that's Clud. You and David, thank you guys so much. Oh, I might have to do a whole live stream about that guy. Catch up on this guy's videos. This video is a good 4 years old. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good laugh?
Coming to you from Chicago, as usual. And today we're going to visit our old friend Herbert the Moor in Sovereign Citizens number 6. Let's do it.
I'm not afraid of calling the cops. I got everything. I'm filming this now. So are you discriminating against my nationality, my right to bank here?
Now, when a statement like that is made, it warrants an investigation because that's a pretty serious allegation that a banker is discriminating against someone for using the services of the bank based on where they're from. I'd love to see the context as to why he made that accusation in the first place.
First Amendment, Fourth Amendment, are you discriminating?
gets right to it. He drops the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, of course, his discrimination. This employee is having none of it. Just for a little background, this is the same Herbert that managed this outcome at a traffic stop.
Tonight is Morris. Do not break my automobile. Oh, damn it!
And don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
Oh, that was
so
it.
Dogs get it.
Maybe this is the. Maybe I've seen that. That's where it is. Not again. I think that was it.
Well, she's calling the cops.
Hi, this is Carmen.
Okay.
He is now video recording me, indicating that I am violating his rights and he will not leave our business.
Well, apparently this all started with Herbert trying to withdraw some money using his fictitious Moorish nationality card, which she didn't accept. We don't have that on video, but it all flows from that.
Wait, he has a fake card that he's using trying to take money out. And they're not letting him, so he's saying they're discriminating against him by using a fake card? What? How stupid are you? What? What?
I do not know him. He's been here before, but I am not familiar with him.
No kidding.
So we're asking.
That's what I've been wanting to do for a long time.
So he's on the phone with the attorney, saying he's suing me. So I just need him to open my bank and send me pretty much.
Well, probably needs to be educated. Most likely educated.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Well, the cops should be here in a few minutes. And I've been coming here for like years, and they all of a sudden don't know me now.
Precisely, Herbert. That's what we're telling you. Every employee that Comerica Bank ever has does not personally know you. And before they take...
And even if they do know you, you still need some form of a valid identification to take money out. That's common sense. The building I used to work in, it required ID to come in. I knew all the guys in that building, all the guys and gals. One of the ladies at the front, front security desk, I'm friends with to this day. We've had drinks together. We've hung out. But I still had to pull out my driver's license and give it to them to access certain parts of the building. All because they know you doesn't mean anything. It's not discrimination. And as Mike says, yeah, not every patron or every employee is going to know you.
Take money out of your account and give it to somebody that they're not sure is you, they'd like some ID to make sure that you are the one receiving the funds. Seems reasonable to me.
Okay. Well, I got plenty of minutes on my phone. And I have a camcorder. I always keep a camcorder with me just in case BS happens.
And a lot of BS happens when you provoke it, Herbert.
No, just withdraw some money from my account. Yes. Oh, I have a saving account. No, I I never used a bank card ever.
You should really try a bank card. It's fantastic. You can just, get the money without any questions, and the machine will even pretend that you're Moorish.
Okay, let me see. Well, they're not going to do anything, but it's time for an education anyway.
I believe he just said it's time for an education in the way. Please, Herbert, do educate us.
Yes. In the meantime, all my money is in the bank.
All right.
Yeah, but I need a bank card. Where do I get a bank card?
Yep, Herbert, you're going to need a valid ID to either withdraw money or get a bank card. I'd go with the bank card so then you can keep withdrawing money.
How do I get a bank card?
When you present valid ID.
No, never had a bank card in my life. Yeah, she said I need a valid ID. Yeah. So they should be on their way. And it's taking longer than usual. But it doesn't matter. Got everything open. We can I just put this on YouTube.
Well, it's your lucky day, Herbert. Now you're on Law Talk with Mike.
I just put this on YouTube and let everybody know.
And years later, have a big fat black guy and his fat wife laugh at it.
Been coming here for years. You didn't have to show ID. Now all of a sudden I need to show ID. Yeah, my ride is waiting for me. I should have been gone already.
If your ride is waiting for you, why are you doing this nonsense? Just go. Just show your ID.
This is why I need a car.
Yep, that's why most of us go with, following the rules so we can have a car and a bank card because it makes life a lot easier.
Well, they're taking their time. No. Yeah.
You are not authorized to use that camera in our.
Is that so? Under what law? Under what law?
You do not have.
Is that law or policy? Is that law or policy?
Okay.
I've been coming here for years without a problem, and now I have a problem. Yeah. First Amendment protect their right. Remember that. Time for an education.
I'm just looking at it now. Apparently he filed some lawsuits. About his driving privileges. Hold on, let's get to that video. We might have to pull those up.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the cops. They're taking their time coming here. All I want is to withdraw my money out of my account. That's all I want to do. Been doing it for months and Sundays without a problem. Well, she's behind a 3-inch thick plastic.
Well, I got two things here. First of all, I really like the way this employee is handling it. She's just telling him what the situation is, and then when he argues, she just waits for the authorities to show up and take care of it for her, which I think is definitely the wisest play. And then I just love how Herbert's surprised that there's bulletproof glass in the bank, as if that's not standard operating procedure.
It's not in the form of a gun. And I'm only filming her.
I want to take 850. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay,
She is the supervisor.
that's fine.
Yes.
You can have it. Yeah.
Nope, she haven't shown me anything. She keeps saying ID, valid ID, state ID. I was here last month without a problem. Why don't you show me some documents saying that I need a license ID card when I came here last month and before that and month before that without any problem. You do know I have an account here. Oh, she's ignoring me now.
You would make a laugh out of this.
They're all literally laughing at this guy. Like, oh my God, this guy is nuts.
What would we do without you?
All I want is to withdraw my money out of my account and go on about my business. And I'm still here. My ride is waiting for me outside.
I would like to know who is dumb enough to volunteer to drive Herbert to the bank.
You got things to do.
He's got things to do, but I'm going to waste his time and mine by sitting here demanding them to take money out of an account, though I have no ID.
And it's taking a long time for the cops to get here. They're supposed to be here by now. Well, I'll try to. She said ID. I want to see ID. That's all she keeps saying.
I know, I ain't got time.
Yeah, I also showed her my ID. She don't know anything about it. So, so she want you. She just want to do it. She won't do anything.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I have her account here. You want to see it?
Yeah. You just turn it on. It was turned off.
You want to see my account number?
Hey, Ted Gibson.
Oh. She's not saying anything. She's just ignoring me.
She's just ignoring me.
And I'll tell you something. This banker's awesome because that's exactly how you handle someone like this. When you're dealing with members of the public that are unreasonable, don't go back and forth. Don't engage. Just ignore them. Sometimes they'll go away. Sometimes they don't.
Never had a problem like this. Never. For years, never had a problem.
All right, you can just sign that for me, please.
Yeah, it sure is. Holding my money. It's been 12 minutes and the cop still's not here. They're supposed to be here like in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, but they're still not here.
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6,
Yeah.
7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8.
Oh boy. Tell your superior to come here. I need to talk to her.
I'm sorry?
Tell your superior to come over here. I need to talk to
She's
her.
back here conducting some work for her, so she'll come over in just a second, okay?
I have our account here. I've been withdrawing money and doing business here for
I
years.
understand your position. I understand.
It's some bank teller. Maybe they're on a different shift right now. Yeah, but it's been a long time. Like over a year.
Hello.
So,
Hi. What's going on?
What's your name in your badge, Summer?
Of course. I want your name and badge number 9. Right. That's going to help this guy.
Officer Hines, badge number 57.
Officer Hines 57. I don't care if it's real or they just made it up. It's funny.
Okay, I'm trying to withdraw money from my account, and it's saying that my Morris ID card is not valid. So,
what's your name?
Yeah, they're saying your Morris ID card isn't valid because it's not.
I didn't give it. So you want to speak to my attorney? Because I have him on the phone right now. It's on speakerphone now.
Oh, hello, sir? I'm good. What's going on today? Okay.
And for those, we all know this, but for those that don't know, there is no way the guy on the phone is an actual attorney, because no attorney would actually support this idiot's argument.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the policy is. Apparently they have a policy on which form of IDs they'll accept and what forms they will not, and I can't tell them what their policy is. But if he's in here causing a disturbance or they don't want him to be here, he's going to have to leave.
Am I coming here?
Okay. All right. Well, let me talk to the management here and see how they want to handle it. Obviously, this is their grounds and this is their property. So if they don't want somebody on their property, they have to leave. But let me see what they want to do or see if I can get this resolved so that everybody's happy. Okay? All right. There you go, buddy.
Wow, that whole exchange shocked me on many levels. First of all, I highly doubt that the guy at the other end of the phone is an attorney.
Right.
I don't think an attorney would spend their time doing such a thing. But then I was surprised that the conversation was pretty reasonable. I'm surprised the officer took the call. I mean, I don't know why he would discuss it with this, but then they have a little exchange that honestly makes a lot of sense. And I think the officer handled it very well. I was expecting a lot more crazy there, but it was just a reasonable exchange.
Are you the manager? Okay, let's go back here and talk real quick.
Yeah, I've been coming here for months.
For months.
I don't.
Any other financial needs we can help you with today?
Never had a problem like this before.
And they could be delete that video.
We cannot.
It's a First Amendment protected right. Can't delete it.
Listen, the bank wants you to leave their property now. So
Yeah,
you don't have to
they
leave
say
or you
the
could be
bank-
arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, they're telling me I need to leave now.
Mr. Studstill, you gotta go.
Yeah, they're telling me they're going to arrest me for trespassing. And I just came here.
I didn't hear anything about arresting you. They didn't say anything about arresting you. Did they? I thought they just said you have to leave.
Never had a problem like this before.
And could we delete that video?
We cannot.
It's a First Amendment protected right. Can't delete it.
Listen, the bank wants you to leave their property now. So
Yeah,
you don't have to
they
leave
say
or you
the
could be
bank-
arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, they.
Oh, okay. They said if he doesn't leave, he will be arrested for trespassing. Now, wait a minute. I thought these guys used to always say, we're the victims because we're always arrested for filming. I didn't hear anything about the dude filming. Did any of you?
They're telling me I need to leave now.
Mr. Studstill, you gotta go.
Yeah, they're telling me they're going to arrest me for trespassing, and I just came here.
Let's talk outside. Come on.
Can you give me documentation on why you're refusing my nationality card?
She wants you to leave. She's not going to do that. If you want to talk with the corporate office or something like that, you can, but this particular branch doesn't want you on the property right now, so we have to go. Okay? Let's go, please.
They're telling me to leave.
Mr. Studstill, you have to start moving, please.
So, what's the next best thing now? Because they're telling me
you have to be.
I just love it. I love the question. What's the next best thing now? The next best
Leave.
thing is to leave so you don't get arrested for trespassing. It's pretty simple.
Leave?
Remove from the premises. Start walking.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
I hope you're not driving. I know you don't have a license.
he said, hope you're not driving because you don't have a license. Well,
I don't know. Maybe he saw this that you put on YouTube.
deny these marks. Do not break my automobile. Oh, damn it! Yep, that's both threatening me with arrest.
There's no threats, bud.
What now?
Well, there you have it. Another epic.
Love how they wave at him at the end. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's just do this real quick. Hold on. One second. Let's see. Here we go. I forgot the guy's name that fast. Let's see what videos on YouTube are up with this guy. Herbert. Oh wow, his name just right up when you type it in. Okay, so this is the one I'm talking about here.
Because of making false statements into a record and false allegations against me.
Sir, he's giving you a lawful command to open the door. A lawful
Your
command.
statement is partially false and an outright lie. And now you are trying to fabricate probable cause of making false statement into the record and false allegation against me. I ask you, where is my warrant? Where is my warrant?
Sir,
where is my warrant?
Lawful order.
Where is my warrant? Where is my warrant?
A lawful order.
Can I have your name and badge number?
You have audio and video, sir.
Can I have your name and badge number?
This right here.
I want your name and badge number.
I can hear
Now.
everything you can see what I can say.
I'm asking again, do you intend to deny me my right and falsely imprison me, or am I free to go?
You must provide identification.
I gave it
Are
to
you
you.
driving in the state of Michigan?
That's.
I'm guessing this has got to be his name.
I just want to see you and his window get smashed.
Correct.
Upside down camera. That's never a good thing.
These are my papers. These are my papers. These are my papers.
Do you have
These are my papers.
Do you have identification, sir?
I gave you an ID card.
Do you have identification?
I gave you an ID card.
Do you have
I
identification?
am Mormon. My nationality is Mormon.
Identification?
My nationality is Mormon. Do not break my automobile. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
You're out of the car right now. You're under arrest, sir. You're under arrest.
Damn
Let me
it!
see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Okay.
Let me see your fucking hands, man. Don't fucking move.
Don't you
Don't
dare.
you reach in your pocket, dude. Fucking blow a hole in you.
I do not break.
You
Ooh.
did too reach in your pocket.
Ooh. Not a good choice of words by that officer, but
I want you to exit this vehicle. Hands, let me see them.
Now you're gonna listen.
Grab that right wrist.
Hang on. Let me find out where the
You reached in his pocket, man. I don't know what the fuck he was grabbing.
pull him out.
You broke my window again.
That's his pockets, dude.
yeah, that's what it was. Listen to the background.
You broke my window again.
That's his pockets, dude.
You broke my window again. Oh, damn! Damn it!
You're going to jail.
Damn, before I'm under what probable cause? Under what probable cause?
He's like, y'all broke my window again. Y'all broke my window again. Oh, man. I kind of feel bad for the guy who's listening to him more and more. Like, you can tell he actually believes the nonsense that he's saying. He's that type of dude that he will die on a certain hill. It's kind of sad.
Show me.
Obstructing, interfering.
Under what authority?
No valid
Under what
driver's
authority?
license.
Under what
State law of
authority?
Michigan.
Under what authority? Damn, you broke my window again. You broke my window again.
Hey, GJM.
That was the first time I did it.
Ted Gibson.
So obviously you had contact with police before.
I don't
But I think
consent
we're pretty
to
good.
searches and seizures. I don't consent to searches and seizures.
Well, right now.
Fourth Amendment requires me.
Lawful order to provide identification. You failed
I
to do so.
gave you
You're under arrest,
identification.
sir, okay?
I
Calm
gave
down.
you identification. Where's that
Valid
card I
driver's
gave you?
license, sir. You didn't give me
Where's
no,
that card
you
I
didn't give
gave
me
you?
no, everything's on audio and video, my man. So you can try to do whatever you got to do, man. We've been through this a million times.
I already
People like
been
you.
to court. Already been to
Oh,
court.
you can go to court again.
Thrown out.
Now you got to
The
go
case
to court
been
again.
thrown out.
Okay.
The case been thrown out. I told you I don't consent.
You got to, I'll do the hook on the side.
I don't consent to searches and seizures.
Where'd you buy this thing?
Online.
454 radio. Can you run it, Ben?
Hey, the cops broke my window. Now you run to break my window.
So you haven't learned yet?
Yeah. She told me to stand by.
I showed you my license. My right to travel freely and unencumbered.
Everybody has a right to travel, but you have to have a Michigan driver's license to operate a vehicle in this state.
That's correct. Are you from Michigan? You ever go to driver's ed?
Like to remain silent.
Okay, you can exercise that right.
Yes, you can.
1 George, 4 Charles, William 5-1, Charles, John 1690614. Let me know if you need a repeat.
For the 13th.
Where's your warrant?
You're under arrest.
I'm not going to talk to you.
You're under arrest, sir. You get the fun ones.
Dude, that window punch was awesome, dude.
Nice.
$11.
Wow, I gotta get one of those. Well,
I
for
had
policy, I didn't know.
All right. Well, these officers seem like they're having a good time. Wow. Wow. Hey, Roundup. Still sick as a dog. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is what I think of that sovereign citizen. All right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that exactly is what I think of that Moorish American, that sovereign citizen, that whatever, whatever the guy's calling himself today. Who knows? Maybe he'll service again here in the States. I think people commented that he was in Mexico during the pandemic. No? See what happens with that. Let's switch gears. Maybe about an hour and a half. I could probably hang out a few more minutes. Here we go. Craig Hendry. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. No, we're going to go head over to Shenanigans channel, where apparently Craig Hendry is giving his PSA, his public service announcement, live from prison. Oh boy.
Office at a city council meeting in the state of Indiana. I was accused and convicted of making a false complaint against a law enforcement office at a city council meeting. I contend and will continue to contend that no lie was uttered by me at that public meeting. However, the jury was convinced that I told a lie to public officials about public officials, and as a result, my children will be without their dad for the remainder of my time in captivity.
Actions have consequences. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. And we got $2 from our pal David. Fight 1/2 to Planet Warmish will depart shortly. Man. Thank you for the $2. Hey, this is for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much for that $2 super thanks. You are so awesome. You are super. Eagle Nick says it. You are super. And I thank you. Give me $1, you make me holler. Eagle Nick, all this.
Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Every penny goes to the soon-to-be approaching lawsuit. And I'm sure Randy is cooking up as we speak.
At the sentencing hearing, the prosecutors had a chance to present evidence to support the requested sentence. They claimed that I lied in a video of mine which was published by my loved ones after the jury trial, and suggested that my publishing of deposition audio in a separate video was grounds for extending my captivity.
So wait. So your original footage is what got you convicted the first time, and then you chose to make even more evidence to get yourself even more time, which both things were put out on the internet. That is just genius criminal work there, Craig. Keep up the good work. It's so nice and refreshing for the prosecutors when these criminals film and publish their wrongdoings online.
It makes it so easy because it's there. Once something is posted on the internet, it never comes back.
For anyone new to my ideas or new to my content, I want to make it clear that to me, judges in the legal system today are state's attorneys in every material way.
I think she's I think she's great. I could watch her wrestle all day. Literally watch her. Hint, hint.
Cashapp's name, as they are attorneys in the employ of the state. Their salary is dependent upon the power of the state to forcibly extract money from productive individuals.
Now, I ask you, good people, is it productive to simply stand in a public office and harass office workers, go out of your way to be shitty to anyone who made the mistake of working for either the state or a local government? I think not. Productive is not a word that I would use to describe First Amendment auditors.
I say this to help you understand my rationale in saying the state prosecutors asked the other state's attorneys to hold me in captivity for 180 days. It doesn't quite sound right when said in this manner. However, I would challenge any man to refute the truth of what I'm saying. After the prosecutors were done arguing for the maximum sentence and monetary fine, the judge asked me for any reasons I thought she should not do what the prosecutors want. I told her in more words that my children depend on me, that no damages were caused to anybody as a result of what they call a crime, and that
which is never the case. The crime, one, it could be an emotional sense, and to be completely honest, I'm being completely transparent. I don't know the video that got him arrested. I know that he was encouraging people to call flood. I know that much. And that does create damage. If anything, it wastes the resources that you auditors are trying to quote unquote protect, which we know is nonsense.
still believe everything I did. I still believe everything I did say to be true.
Desperation is a stinky cologne, John.
Wow, a First Amendment auditor not taking responsibility for their shitty actions and behavior. You don't see that every day.
She got a bit curious with me after my statement, asking me to help her understand why I do what I do, despite knowing I will likely be put in jeopardy of being absent from my children's life, and suggesting that in doing so, she believes I'm a poor role model for my children.
She's not wrong. And I hate when auditors want to bring their loved ones, in particular their children, into this. You are the one choosing to live a life where you are going to be arrested, where you're going to have a criminal record. Yet you care about the well-being of your children. Imagine a parent saying, I am the sole supporter of my family and children, but I'm going to keep engaging in illegal activity that will get me arrested just to make a few bucks on the internet. Make that make sense.
Even asking me, do you want your son to live this life in and out of jail? She suggested that she didn't agree with my decision to let my children attend my trial and my sentencing.
Hey,
she made
FrAuditors
it clear
comedy
that
show.
she wanted an explanation from me to help her understand my decisions in this regard. I remember my intent was not to go into sentencing and lecture criminals about their criminal ways. However, she asked, so I told her this, that I do not want my son to be in and out of their jails in his life. And that is precisely why I do what I do. I want my son to live a free man and not face aggression from the state.
Say that again?
Son to be in it. However, she asked, so I told her this, that I do not want my son to be in and out of their jails in his life. And that is precisely why I do what I do.
Huh? So you go around engaging in illegal behavior, committing crimes left and right, and you're, in your mind, leaving a role model for your son, but then saying that the reason you do that is so your son will not ever face repercussions for his bad acts. That doesn't make any sense. I'm legit flabbergasted at that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm legit. I don't get that.
I want my son to live a free man and not face aggression from the state for simply existing possessing something they disapprove of, or speaking his mind.
That's not why you're arrested, Craig. That's not why you're in prison. That in no way is why you're in jail.
I think we all know why Craig had his children at sentencing. Like a frauditor, he has.
Hey, Red Ranger, member for 6 months. Appreciate that, man. If he cared about his children, he wouldn't do that to start with. Exactly. He would not put himself in harm's way to get him arrested, so that he wouldn't be with his children. If anything, he would go above and beyond to make sure that he lives and walks on the straight and narrow so that he can be with his children. Like the hypocrisy of that.
A simple mind. And in his simple mind, he thought that he was going to get a little bit of leniency from the judge, a little bit of pity, if she saw his children there. Well, it didn't work, Craig. You got the full 160 days, and I'm glad they gave it to you. And as far as the tyranny of the state and all this other BS that you spew, the judge did not find you guilty. The police did not find you guilty. The peers that you had on your jury trial found you guilty. Regular, ordinary citizens saw through your bullshit and looked at the actual law.
And people that you supposedly are fighting for, people, Craig, that you claim support you and your actions 110%. Those people found you guilty because of your actions.
And they found you guilty of all the things that you were accused of. The convictions, a level 6 felony, stalking, and a class B misdemeanor, aiding, inducing, and causing harassment. That's on you, Craig. It has nothing to do with the system. It has everything to do with your shitty behavior and your poor choices in life.
I told her that my parenting style encourages standing up to police, doing what's right, and not following the crowd. I said to her that the men who fought the Revolutionary War fought over a 3% tax and trade regulations. And those men, many of them, fought that battle knowing the risk was losing their lives.
What a loser. Get a friend, loser.
Many of them lost their lives standing against the king, who they perceived to be a bully. And I asked her, the judge, what kind of a man, what kind of a father would I be if faced with 180 days in jail, I cowered before you, judge, and the prosecutor, whom I perceived to be bullies?
I mean, it would have been smart to show some contrition, show that what you did was wrong and that you feel bad that these people felt harassed and threatened by your actions. Maybe instead of just bringing your kids expecting the judge to go lenient, maybe if you showed that contrition, she would have given you only 100 days or maybe half the sentence. But you're too stubborn and stupid to realize your own downfall is your own making.
When the men before me were willing to pay a much heavier cost, I would be no man at all. The judge then asked how she is a bully, so I further elaborated that her profession is the only occupation that uses solely coercion to get their salary, that absent the use of violence, she would not be getting paid. In fact, the only other profession that supports themselves in this way is the armed robber, who says to their victim, "Give me your money or I'll take your life."
All right, Greg, I got to stop you right there. So you are comparing a judge, someone who went to law school, passed the bar, was a successful lawyer, and now became a successful judge. You're comparing that person to an armed robber because you don't like paying tickets. You think that you have been unjustly put in jail and that you have to put money into the system. That is not the judge's fault. That is your fault. And since you are so stupid, I'm going to give you a little piece of legal advice from one of my favorite movies, Find Me Guilty.
What the fuck do you think you're doing up there?
What? I speak my mind.
You can kick his dog, you can spit in his face, but the one thing a judge never wants to hear is criticism about his court.
She asked me what do I suppose should happen? Do I think we shouldn't have a government?
Oh, wow. I can't wait to hear his response. What do you, Craig, thing should happen. Tell us how you really feel, Craig. This is going to be good.
I explained that many in history have been dumbfounded at the idea that food or water.
Oh, you missed it. Anytime I mention Craig Hendry, that's what comes to my head. Oh. Say his name and cuffs up here. I don't believe in Craig Hendry. I don't believe in Craig Hendry. Oh, somebody needs to do an AI on that. Yo, that is such a good idea. Oh, that's great. That is great.
Could be provided to everybody without the government. But we saw the poverty and death produced by the government control of food in the Soviet Union. And we see the efficiency that private persons handle the supplying of food in this country today. Likewise, the violent government monopoly of the courts and police is seen by many to be necessary. However, I think this is not true.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that?
I believe private persons interacting voluntarily would provide court and police services with far more efficiency, less corruption, and results that resemble justice, whereas today, results reflect not what is just, but what the current rulers desire.
You cannot possibly believe all that bullshit, Craig. You think the government would be more efficient if we got rid of the politicians, the judges, the actual elected officials, and replace them with just what? Voluntary citizens? You don't think those people would take advantage of such a loose, unrestricted system? Are you that stupid? Believe me, I think that the government is inefficient and can obviously use fine-tuning and cleaning up. I'll be the first to admit it. You shouldn't trust the government 100%. You shouldn't trust the government at all. However, the only thing that keeping them on the level is the fact that we can vote them in and out of office. Now, I think that should happen more often. I think people overstay their welcome in politics, but that's up for the people to decide. If you think that regular, ordinary citizens wouldn't take advantage of that, you're even crazier than I thought.
She came back to me saying that she believes my belief system is likely to land me in jail over and over.
Yep.
And that in light of that, 160 days in the Greene County Jail will be sufficient punishment for me. So here I sit and here I stay for an extended period of time.
Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap.
With that being said, I just wanted to sum up what happened in my sentencing hearing. So thank you all for your support. Thank you for continue following this story, the story of Craig Hendry versus the government.
Craig Hendry, the biggest victim on the YouTube, because he believes that he is the biggest victim of everything, when in reality, he is not a victim at all. Craig Hendry is one of the most vile, arrogant pieces of trash in the frauditing community, and he deserves everything that comes his way. I remember Claude when he mentioned that he was going on a hunger strike. I bet that didn't last too long, or it probably didn't last at all. Probably said it to his audience, grift and grift and grift. Oh no, Randy, Newman, you have no business being here. I don't know why you keep coming in my chat. Like, seriously, dude, seriously. All right, Paul, thanks for coming, buddy. He said it. Craig is his own victim. And there are certain people that have that victim mentality. They think they're the biggest victims on the planet, when in reality, they are the victimizers. They are not the victims in any way, shape, or form. All right. You know what? So I'm working on my classic video from 2020. Excuse me, from 2025. I'm so tired. And I was thinking of putting in some videos from 2024. And I think what makes videos good are videos that are memorable. Now, to me, the most memorable video I've ever watched is this one. What video is this, you might ask? Well, listen. Can you guys tell who that is? The heavy breathing while standing in one place. Do you guys know who that is? This wasn't last year. This wasn't a video from 2025. I may include this anyway because this is great. I love this. Wanda man. Wanda getting stomped. I love this video too. Oh, I love this video. Second, that's my first secondhand. Wanda, though, because he goes in these offices and films himself for hours at a time writing his FOIAs. In fact, hold on. Because I might be able to stream longer if I do this. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to go back to the beginning of this video. Remember, this video is an hour and 10 minutes long. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch Wanda filling out his FOIA for 53 minutes like he does on this video. Literally just the camera filming him sitting there writing for almost an hour. We don't have to watch the whole 53 minutes. I mean, I do have something to do that would be helpful. But put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch some of Wanda. Oh, maybe. Oh, you guys like this video. Eagle Nick is live. Oh no. Nah, Eagle Nick's always live. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Guys. I won't subject you to the whole thing. I'm gonna step away for like 4 or 5 minutes. Huh? Why is it not? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna step away. Listen, I know. I actually, what bothered me? I actually sat there and watched the whole hour. And I'm like, does this video end? Does he ever do anything? So I sat there the whole 55 minutes watching him film himself writing, waiting for him to do something just to edit this video. Oh, I was so mad. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes. Let's enjoy Wanda Mize filming himself. All right, you gotta get the idea. I'm gonna cut the audio. So I think one of the videos, and it wasn't this video, but it was another video of Wanda like doing his little spill where he'll film himself writing. We were playing the video, and it's like, and I was like, this is boring. Let's go watch something else. And we're gonna let it keep playing. Maybe something will happen. We go watch another video for a whole like 25, 30 minutes. We come back and all right, let's check out Wanda, see what's happening. Wanda's still sitting there scribbling on his paper. Somebody asked the question, does it make his right? Will they make more money if it's longer? The answer, I'll say yes, and the reason, but I don't think Wanda's channel is monetized. Oddly enough, I don't think it is. I don't. All the swearing and screaming he does, I don't see them monetizing his channel. But yeah, if you put out a longer video, because people will watch it. YouTube goes by watch hours. So if a video is an hour long and you have, let's say, 5,000 subscribers, maybe 100 or 150 people will watch the video. Because there are people that play, like me, I'll play videos and it'll just be in the background. Then again, dead air, I don't know. I don't really know how you can do dead air. But what is this? Yeah. But it is, yes, that's why there are some people that will include a lot of dead air in their videos. That's why you have auditors that waddle around and film nothing for 30 minutes and post your videos and get like 100K views and get good money. Whatever. All right, nothing's happening here. Let's go to when he actually does something when this is over. Like, this is a classic. This is like, we didn't have any like when I started putting videos out in 2023. There weren't really. It took a while before there was like a classic auditor video, like a classic moment, like JC when he had a town hall, Lucky Laptop, But like this was like the biggest like iconic moment that took place in like May of 2024, I want to say. So let's fast forward to when something actually happens.
A public records request. A little sloppy, but it'll have to do. I don't know what all's in this building. So.
Left on court. I'm just trying to see what all was in this building. That's it. Prosecutors got all these floors. Is that where all their offices are? All right. Wow. No wonder why the people are struggling. They waste all this money on all this space. Two big offices not even used. Crazy.
Going up.
And I think in the video that I covered, I said this here. Would it not have been hilarious if he got stuck in this elevator? Wanda is on that level of intellect where I could see him doing something like that, being stuck in an elevator. I'm adding this to my lawsuit. I'm adding this to my lawsuit. Well, on a break. Oh my god. Hey there, Dove.
Go up and check it out.
Second floor.
Nobody in there. Oh, I didn't pay the meter. Empty.
So look, since Randy's in the chat, I don't understand you're saying that if you've used someone else's videos, you're going to sue us, whether or not this is fair use. Explain to me, what content am I stealing? Wanda has done nothing but talk to himself, waddle around the offices that are empty, and do nothing. Yet you're saying this is worthy of me being sued and completely destroy my livelihood. It doesn't make any sense.
Third floor.
Lockdown. I'm just looking around, waiting on somebody downstairs. Yeah. I'm just looking around.
Sir.
No, I'm good. I'm just looking around. To check the building out. Huh? Just to look at it and see. I'm sorry. Just to look at it and see what's going on.
Sir, you can't take pictures in here.
Yeah, I can take pictures in here. It's a public area. I mean, the prosecutor's office should know should know that, right? Or not? Maybe they don't know. Where did I got that? Look at that.
Sir, this is a privately owned building.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
It's not a city building. It's owned by.
I don't care. The state,
Call the police.
The state leases it. So how is it private?
The state doesn't lease it.
What's it say right here? Please do not allow children to stand on the tables or chairs.
To date, I don't understand what his argument was with that. To date, there's two Randys? Oh, God. Chrissy is trapped in the closet. Oh, God. Two. Ugh, excuse me. To date, I don't understand. I don't understand what his argument is here. Please do not allow children to stand on the tables or chairs. I don't. Whatever. What logical argument could Wanda be trying to make with this? I don't understand. Please do not allow children to stand on a table or chairs. So by that admission, it's a public building. Well, okay. What if I put that sign in my living room? Does that mean you can come and audit my living room then? Hey, Glenn Harrell, appreciate that for the $2. Randy, you're a loser. Oh, well, he is. Well, he is. Oh. I guess I'm being sued. Guess I'm not commentating enough. Oh, wow. But anyway, this is for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not you, Randy. This is for Glenn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much for that $2 super Thanks. You are so awesome. You are super. Eagle Nick says that. You are super. And I thank you. Give me $1, you make me holler. Eagle Nick, all this.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. Wanda is admitting he's a child. That's it. That's it. That's explaining it. That's explaining it. Love me your content. Thank you, Craig. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much for your support on my channel. I really appreciate you guys.
Sir, this is a privately owned building.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
It's not a city building. It's owned by
I don't
a company.
care. The state,
Call the police.
The state leases it. So how is it private?
The state doesn't lease it.
What's it say right here? Please do not allow children to stand on the tables or chairs. It's public.
No, it's not.
Go on.
It's not a public building.
Go on.
Call upstairs.
It's a Marion County prosecutor's office.
We rent. Yes.
Yeah.
We
The
rent
who pays for it? You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, exactly.
Just call upstairs.
It's
and
not private.
Get a grand jury officer down here to escort him out.
If they escort me out, it's going to be by a lawsuit because I'll sue you. What's your name?
Bob.
Bob?
Mm-hmm.
You ought to do better, Bob.
Well, too bad.
You're a
I'm
public
not Bob.
servant, Bob.
Well, you don't pay my taxes, okay?
I don't. You don't pay your taxes either.
No.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get a business card for all the prosecutors in this department?
Pardon?
A business card for all the prosecutors in this department?
Nope.
So you're denying me public service?
I'm not denying you public service.
You said you're not going to get them for me, right?
No, I'm not going to walk around and get everyone's business cards.
Well, why not?
Why should I?
She probably has them right there on that list.
What have you done for me?
Paid for your living, help you raise your kids, pay for your house, your car, your groceries.
I didn't pay for my house.
I paid for your whole life, buddy. I didn't. I'm a taxpayer. I've been a taxpayer my whole life.
Oh, that's from Seamus and Cesaro. Is that what that quote is, Randy? We don't just set the bar, we are the bar. You can't touch me. I am above the bar. Wait a minute. I am the bar. Like, dude, like, you think you're so good, yet you can't even do it. You can't even handle a jury trial. Like, imagine.
You when I was 18 years old.
I wasn't your daddy yet.
Yeah.
It's when you got this job, it's when I became your daddy.
Uh-huh.
And that right there, Wanda. Oh, Wanda, I love your content. Thank you for standing up for our rights. How are you standing up for our rights by insulting this man that simply said you're not allowed to film in here? Saying that I'm your daddy? Yeah, those fighting words in some cases. Like, don't say that to me. I'll swing first, ask question later.
Wow. What is it you guys do to stain for the public? I mean, you got a camera right there. It's a public area. I've got every right to video in the public area. Yeah, so which one of you guys come out here and read these little kid books? That's all right. If they come down and trespass me out of the building, I'm going to hold the prosecutor's office liable for deprivation of rights. If you guys willfully and knowingly violate the Constitution, then you're absolutely held liable to it. We all have laws we have to follow. It's a 1983 section 241, 242 violation, deprivation of rights under the color of law.
This is a private building, sir.
It can be private all at once. The public pays for it, so it makes it public. What do you not understand about that? With whose money?
The budget we get from the city.
And where do they get their budget from? Where does the money come from to pay you guys and pay for this building? The people, right? The people, yeah. Public building. It's plain common sense. Do you have any, Bob? No, you don't, Bob. In fact, Bob, you make us look bad.
No, you do that on your own.
No, you do that on your own. I'm going to make you my thumbnail, Bob. You think it's funny, Bob, but when the people hold you accountable, it won't be funny, will it, Bob? When I hold you accountable, it won't be funny, Bob. Yeah, Bob, I've got a bunch of U.S. District Court lawsuits going on. It won't hurt me a bit to add you and her to another. Bob.
So this right here is where business is about to pick up. But we're going to pause before we get to the good part. We're going to have a 2-minute commercial break. By commercial break, I mean we're going to take a 2-minute commercial break with my commercial. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the commercial.
Neighborhood, and I'm just your friendly neighborhood racist.
And when they come, you're going to turn right around and say, well, we deserved it. We haven't done anything. We're a totally peaceful racist group.
And I'm just your friendly neighborhood racist.
He's a gay black dude. He's a double time fucking minority. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that as a double minority? You can't now you're like, I'm black and gay. What now I gotta be plant sexual before I get any attention?
I feel inferior to you. So in order to, at the very least, feel equal to you, I need to either bring you down or bring myself up. And since it's easier bringing others down than it is working on lifting myself up, that's what I will try to do.
Let me get started about the fucking Mega Crush Mussolini, the Velvet Volmon, Orange Man Baby, the anus, down old, down Hitler, thank you, wings. Sorry,
I'm out for blood. It's a goddamn promise. I want to know where you live now, dude. I will find it. I'm actively searching. I don't give a fuck. If I gotta hunt from state to state, I'll find you, dude. Now I'm out for blood again. Okay?
I thought there was more. I had more there. Yeah. Oh, well. Anyway. Wait a minute. Do you guys remember that, by the way? Back when Stanley was stalking me? Literally, Stanley called me like 60 times over like 4 days. Do you guys remember Stanley? And then I would call him out by making a video of him harassing me. He would privacy strike it. How dare you use my thumbnail to my YouTube channel on your page? And I'm like, it's your thumbnail. Like, what? Hold on. Now I gotta find that just to show you before we get into the glorious conclusion to Wind Up My Eyes. Oh, God, that was so long ago. That's like 2020. Like 2024, right? Where are you? Where are you, Stanley, my old friend? Well, there's this video. Hold on. There's this. There's this video that our pal Stanley made of me.
Well, if you made it this far, I don't really give a fuck. Anyways, I want to know where you live now, dude. I will find it. I'm actively searching. I don't give a fuck. I gotta hunt from state to state. I'll find you, dude. I'm out for blood. It's a goddamn promise. Because I'm a dick. Yes. I admitted it. Stan Haynes is an old man prick. Yes, stay off my lawn. Let me give a little context for the people that may watch us later on. Harold, he has a YouTube channel. It's no longer just comments and criticism and harassment on YouTube. And now I'm out for blood again. Okay? I'm done contacting you. That's why I've been harping on this shit for almost a year. It's because nobody seems to give a shit. And I don't know where to go with it. I don't know what to do about it.
So that was Stanley's first threat. And this one was gold. I know I'm kind of bouncing all over the place, guys, but that's kind of how my brain is right now. I'm exhausted. I'm running on 4 hours sleep. I was working 7:30 this morning, though I'm supposed to be off, but bear with me. And this was Stanley's second threat. Well, not second. He made numerous threats, but this was kind of like the last straw for him.
If you're literally stalking somebody off of a social media platform, and when I say stalking, I mean literally calling somebody you don't know because of hurt feelings, might be obsessed. Just saying.
What's to explain? He's an idiot. Insane, I tell you. What are you?
An idiot sandwich. I'm out for blood now. It's a goddamn promise. I want to know where you live now, dude. I will find it. I'm actively searching. I don't give a fuck. I gotta hunt from state to state. I'll find you, dude.
Literally. Dude would say, I hate you. Yeah, I was obsessed. Now, there's a few people that were Shiz supporters, and apparently they're all beefing now. Like Spider Dog was a big Shiz supporter that hated my guts, but I guess he's beefing with her now. Like what? I did not even know who Shiz was until Shiz was in essence telling me in someone's chat to unalive myself. Which I don't see how on what planet is that acceptable? If we can't agree on certain things, on what planet should you as a person tell someone else to harm or unalive themselves? And people are going to say, people that could be watching, oh, where's the proof of that? I don't have it. This was 2.5 years ago over that Kaiser BS. And I'm like, I know she persecuted Kaiser and Kimmy. I know I don't know what her issue is. This is a vile woman. This is a vile person. Like there's too much hate in her heart. I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. Anyway. I'm not here to talk about that. Maybe we'll have a drama stream where we'll just go over that drama. I know what you guys are here for. Let's enjoy the rest of our friend Wanda Mize. As the title of the video says, prosecutors got me choked up. Foreshadowing.
People just don't know. Look at that damage. All right, how you doing?
Good. Now here we go.
I told them I didn't need any
This
help. I'm just looking around.
Okay, what for?
this is the best part. This right here is when business picks up, if you know what I mean. This is the moment where, oh, Wanda, you put your foot in your mouth at this point. Oh boy.
Take a look at the building.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Do you have an appointment with anybody here?
No, do I need an appointment to be in a public building?
Yeah, you do. This one. This is not a public building. This is a privately owned building.
Could you give me right here?
Oh, look who's here. Good old Stanley. What's up, Stanley? You saw everything I said about you? Let me ask you, Stanley. Did I say anything that wasn't true? Stanley's here.
Please do not allow children to stand on the tables or chairs.
It smells like weed.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you guys ought to quit smoking.
Bag, sir. I saw you come in with bags.
None of your business.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to go to jail and get arrested for trespass and disorderly?
Trespassing on public property and disorderly for what? Defending myself?
What did the lieutenant just tell you? This is not a public building. There's public offices inside a private.
Who pays for the building?
Okay.
Are you guys trespassing me? Let's cut to the chase.
Okay.
Do you want to trust? Let me get your name and badge number. Let me get your name and badge number.
Oh, of course.
Let me get your name.
Of course.
Name and badge number.
It's time for you to leave.
Dereliction.
It's time for you to leave.
Name and badge number.
Are you going to leave or are you going to jail? Your choice.
Name and badge
If it has to
number.
leave, you can walk out.
No, you putting your hands on me?
Well, you're
putting your hands on me? That's assault. I want him arrested for assault.
Sure.
I want him arrested for assault. I want him arrested for assault. Look at this.
We're leaving out.
Look at this. I'm going to sue every one of you guys. I'm going to sue every one of you. You can't trespass me from a public building. It is a public building. Who pays for it? 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 Well, answer it. Who pays for it?
Well, if you'd be quiet for 10 seconds, I'll answer that.
Well, if you'd answer it.
Okay, you're not going to listen. I'm not going to answer it.
Answer it. Who pays
I have
for
more
it?
discussions with a 3-year-old. Right?
Who pays for it? Yeah, me
This
too.
building is leased.
Leased?
Space, not just.
Yeah, leased. It doesn't matter. It's leased by the public.
Okay, so you think you
So
can
you can't
film anywhere
trespass
you
me?
want?
Yeah,
What's that?
exactly. When I'm in my bag's over here. My bag's over here, clown. My bag's over here. You assaulter. You assaulter. I want him arrested for assault. I'm handling business. I got business with the prosecutor. I got business with the prosecutor. I'm waiting on a supervisor. I'm waiting on a supervisor. Yeah, go ask her. Go ask her. By the way.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is when it gets good.
God, sucker!
Hey! Go ahead!
Yeah, go ahead!
Go ahead!
Go ahead!
Go ahead!
Go ahead! You don't challenge me! I'm not resisting!
Go ahead!
I'm not resisting!
Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead!
Turn around! Turn around! Put your hands behind your back!
Give me your hand. I'm joking! I'm joking! No, you're not! Yes, I am! No, you're not!
Now, what's that little phrase? They say actions have consequences. Yeah. FAFO. Let's go back to when the officers come in squad deep. Let's really break this down. That's funny. I know I did a video on this. I don't think I watched this on a live stream. I feel like I would have actually break this down step by step. Or have I think I have. If I have, it's been at least a year. It's been a long time. So why not? Why not? Again, I'm all about ending the year reflecting on some of the oldies but goodies in our community. Because quite frankly, there's a good chance channels like mine won't even exist this time next year. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but auditing is dying as we speak. People are more and more aware of these idiots. Like when auditors were like the hottest thing on YouTube, that stemmed from the fact that the majority of the general public didn't know who they were. That's why. Oh, and by the way, as a complete side note, if you guys, because my wife is at work and she's coming home, and not you, Randy, I know you're just going to insult her. Yesterday was our 8-month anniversary, fun fact. So if you guys, or 9-month anniversary, I don't remember how long we've been married, our 9-month anniversary. If you guys don't mind leaving a couple comments saying happy anniversary, KK, so I can show her that my subscriber said happy anniversary, she would like that. We went out yesterday with my aunt and uncle. Again, it's not, we're that weird couple that we want to celebrate every intimate moment of our relationship. That's just how we are. So 9-month anniversary, that was yesterday. We enjoyed that. If you guys don't mind a couple comments saying happy anniversary, KK, I'll show them to her when she comes home and she'll love that. If you guys don't mind, I'd appreciate that. Don't you dare, Doc. Don't you dare. Someone block Doc. Get rid of Doc. Get rid of him. He's gonna email all the screenshots of me saying I love Eagle Nick shirtless. That's what he's gonna do.
All right, how you doing?
Good. How can we help you?
I told them I didn't need any help. I'm just looking around.
Okay, what for?
Take a look at the building.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Do you have an appointment with anybody here?
No, do I need an appointment to be in a public building?
Yeah, you do. This is not a public building. This is a privately owned building.
Could you give me right here? Please do not allow children to stand on the tables or chairs.
It smells like weed.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you guys ought to quit smoking.
Where's your bag, sir? I saw you come in with bag.
None of your business.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to go to jail and get arrested for trespass and disorderly?
Trespassing on public property and disorderly for what? Defending myself?
What did the lieutenant just tell you? This is not a public building. There's public offices inside a private building.
Who pays for the building?
Okay.
Are you guys trespassing me? Let's cut to the chase.
Okay.
Do you want to trust? Let me get your name and badge number. Let me get your name and badge number. Let me get your name and badge number.
It's time for you to leave.
Dereliction.
It's time for you to leave. Sir.
Name and badge number.
Are you going to leave or are you going to jail? Your choice.
Name and badge
If it has to leave, you can walk out.
No, you putting your hands on me?
Well, you're
putting your hands on me? That's assault.
That's my favorite part. That's assault. That's assault. It's not assault. It's not. When you're, and thank you. Oh, the comments are awesome. Thank you guys. That's so nice of you. Thank you guys so much. She's gonna love that. I'm gonna show her that when she comes home. She'll probably start crying. She's a crybaby. But what was I saying to you? That's not assault. It's pepper. It's pepper. Oh no. We got to save that for the dude with the hose. Hold on. We gotta watch that video now where the dude's with under the hose. We gotta watch that video next. Oh my god. I thought I was only gonna be here an hour and a half, and we're gonna be here like 4 hours watching these videos. But no, Wanda, it is not assault. You are refusing to leave. So therefore, because you will not leave, you are being escorted from the building. That's it. David, thank you. I'm gonna show that to her when she comes in. Thank you for that. I saw that video. Oh, that's great. Shut up, Doc. Oh my God. Another thing to email her about. And no, it's not. It just so you guys, it's not Kiki KK. Letter K. That's her. That's what she's been going by since she was a baby. I know. I have an aunt that calls her Kiki too, and she it's on my side, and KK doesn't have the guts to tell her it's not Kiki. She's like, "Hi, yeah." She just goes, "I'm like, you can tell her that's not your name." No, baby, it's okay. I don't mind. Freddie Kronk, happy anniversary, Mrs. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you for that, Freddie. Appreciate that. Let's screenshot that too and send that over. Listen, I take good care of her. I buy her flowers. I take her out. I cook for her. I clean for her. I take good care of her. Trust me. The in-laws came by a couple of weeks ago. a couple of weeks ago to check up on her, and she was happy. So all is good. All is good. But anyway, let's have a look at this assault.
I want him arrested for assault. Sure. Right. I want him arrested for assault. I want him arrested for assault. Look at this.
We're leaving out.
Look at this. I'm going to sue every one of you guys. I'm going to sue every one of you. You can't trespass me from a public building. It is a public building. Who pays for it? 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 Well, answer it. Who pays for it?
Well, if you'd be quiet for 10 seconds, I'll answer that.
Well, if you'd answer it.
Okay, you're not going to listen. I'm not going to answer you.
Answer it. Who pays
I
for
have
it?
more discussions with a 3-year-old. Right?
Who pays for it? Yeah, me too.
This building is leased.
Leased?
Space, not just,
yeah, leased. It doesn't matter. It's leased by the public.
Okay, so you think you?
So you can't trespass me? Yeah, exactly. When I'm in my bag's over here, my bag's over here, clown. My bag's over here. You assaulter. You assaulter. I want him arrested for assault. I'm handling business. I got business with the prosecutor. I got business with the prosecutor. I'm waiting on a supervisor. I'm waiting on a supervisor. Yeah, go ask her. Go ask her. By the way.
So, right here, I did analyze this because I remember I did the exact same thing I'm about to do now. This is the moment where Wanda faces major. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, dummy. Sorry, I did the wrong thing. This is the moment where Wanda F's up because they throw him out of the building, and then hey there, Wyatt. Oh, I just realized something. Never mind. I gotta change that video. But yeah, as you see, Wanda gets tossed, and there's something interesting that happens. Right here. So right here, Wanda gets tossed. So at this point, you're outside of the building. Now you can scream and holler from the sidewalk all you want. But watch Wanda. Right there. Wanda goes after that officer. And that is a fully balled fist. A fist. A fist that Wanda was preparing to swing at that law enforcement officer. That is a big no-no. That is a huge no-no. Now, tell me, guys. I know I'm the biggest idiot on YouTube, and I know, auditors hold Wanda in high esteem because he's able to, he's allows himself to be arrested all the time. But tell me how smart it is to be surrounded by four cops and try and swing at one of the police officers. How stupid do you have to be? No, I'm not making fun of auditors. I'm calling it like I see it. That is stupid. Now, what happens to Wanda after he balls up his fists and goes after the officer? Well, yeah. As you see, Wanda was leaving, turned around, balled up his fist, and tried to go hands-on with the officer. And this officer has what we like to call unk strength. This is somebody's uncle out there, completely manhandling Wanda.
Hey! Go ahead! Yeah, go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! Go ahead! I'm not resisting!
Oh, wait.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna resign.
Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a freeze frame on that. Be right back, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I had that up there. I didn't realize I had that up there. That's funny. Man, look at them. Look at them shiners. Ooh, man. They look better than mine, don't they?
I'm gonna resist it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Turn around. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. He's throwing around. I got this right here. Give me your hand. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Birthday free. You got time for this. All right. Got time for this. Sit on your butt. Sit up. Hold on. Stay right there. You don't lock your cuffs. Come on. What's yours? Radio went flying. Wow. Is this your for radio in public? Right. Well, you should.
No, Wanda. This did not happen because you were filming in public. This happened because you were asked I can't say that word today. Asked to leave, and you chose not to. So therefore, Wanda, actions have consequences. This is over here, but there's a second part to this that he didn't include. Wait, what? So Wanda is in jail because Chili posted a video. Hold on, we might have to go to again. We're bouncing all over the place, guys. If you don't like that, you can go somewhere else. If you guys can deal with it, but there's a good part, the best part of the video. There we go, right here, where he titles it. Video was stopped, and that's the real funny part, where the officer are trying to reason with him like a human being, and he's still there spewing his nonsense. Like, it's so funny.
That's his phone.
ID and everything.
I don't think there is body cam. I mean, I don't think these officers have body cameras. I mean, I have to look again. I don't think in a case like that that would exist. I'm not even sure if they're all police officers. For all you know, they could be building security. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that exists. I mean, I'll look into it. I don't mind, but I don't think that exists.
Not. Ask the lady. No, you not. Ask the lady. And we asked you to leave because you did not have business. You didn't have no appointment. I don't need an appointment to walk in and conduct business. You wasn't conducting business. I was. Some of these guys. Ask the lady that the court clerk's are the prosecutor's office. So you got. Oh, I don't know about that. There's a group that walks around like in the federal government buildings. That's exactly right. Okay. Well, this is not a government building. It is a government building. It's paid by the public. Okay. You can tell the judge that when you have your initial hearing. We're not going to argue with you. We've had that discussion repeatedly. You need a, I was conducting business. That's the lady in the prosecutor's office. Hang on, I'm not going to be violent. Well, not anymore. I never was violent. Well, when you get thrown around the service. He stepped on my foot. Okay. And hit me with the door. Hey, off the record. What are you guys talking about? Why did you leave your bag down in the suite down here? I was waiting for the supervisor.
So I figured I'd go take a look around.
Why didn't you wait downstairs?
Because I wanted to look at the building.
Where was your bag located?
In the prosecutor's office.
Why didn't you stay right there and wait until somebody to come
Because I had to
see you?
wait 7 minutes.
Okay.
So I went to the building.
So now you're starting to walk all over the building. And you didn't have no business walking all over the building.
I'm gathering content for a story on the prosecutor's office.
Is your bag, sir?
Yeah, I don't know if all my documents are there. I had 2 folders on the table.
So you got keys?
Yeah.
Where's your car at? Where's your car? Where's your car?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer a simple question like, where's your car? A simple question. Now, my favorite part of this. The grand jury officers. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Oh, this is my favorite part of this whole thing. Where's your car? Where's your car? I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions where my car is.
No, well, you're gonna have to answer something to get your arrest slip filled out, I'm telling you that, or you're gonna be locked up without being processed. So we will need your basic information.
So you want to do a Fourth Amendment violation too?
What?
On top of the assault?
I didn't hear the first part, because you.
You want to do a Fourth Amendment rights violation too?
We're not gonna argue the Constitution.
What's that? No, you guys don't know or respect our rights, that's the problem.
There are limitations to privacy in public buildings.
There is, and I didn't void any of those.
Well, how many times you gotta be told to leave? Once.
Oh!
I love that. Like, where's your car? Where's your car? I don't answer questions. The officer, smart, because that's what I was thinking when I saw this. I'm like, just take his keys and hit the panic button. What does the officer do?
There is, and I didn't void any of those.
Well, how many times you gotta be told to leave? Once.
Oh! Look at that!
Oh,
That's all right, tow it, you dumb son of a bitch. Tow it, now add it to your fucking deal. You stupid cocksucker.
Like, why is dude so mad? Like, tow it. What? Oh, that was so funny. Like, that's such a witty response by the officer. Where's your car? I don't answer questions. All right, I'll find it on my own. That's the panic button. And then the genius Wanda, tow it. Go ahead and tow it. Like, how dumb do you have to be to tell the officers to tow your car when all you have to do literally is tell them where it is? You ever notice that? Like, you see some of these videos where the auditor gets their cars towed, and it's like the officers are like, I can move it for you, and they're like, nope, you're not gonna touch it. So the officers are like, all right, we'll just have it towed. Like, at that point, there's nothing they can do about it. It's funny. So, I mean, I guess we might as well just keep going. You guys are here. You guys are hanging out for a bit more. I did see that apparently Wanda is in jail. Hold on. I just got a notification. Okay. Now this is the Chili. It's a 2-hour video. I was gonna say it's the Chili video where he says Wanda is still in jail, but I'm not gonna show it because we know that Randy represents Chili, and Randy, since I know you're watching this, you'll probably email Chili, and that's not unethical. He already is represented by he already represents Chili, so he can email him, and he'll email him and say, "Oh, Will, Chili, we have a chance to sue FrAuditors." Hold on. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of like killing time anyway until my wife gets back because we're going out. Okay. I think this is the... No. So KFAR did that video. I'm looking for... Here, Blackheart did it. Oh, wait a minute. I did this video too. So this is the video where Wanda starts screaming and hollering at the judge. And then he gets escorted out. And then the judge forces him to come back and make a public apology. One second. Here we go. All right. So let's take a moment and let's have a look at Wanda Mize screams at the judge. Then he's dragged out. Something about Wanda Mize's crash outs are therapeutic. So okay. I'll never forget. It was like 5 or 6 months ago. My wife's we were sitting down. Friday night's always date night, so we had to stay at home date night. We ordered like Chinese food. She was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and call my mom. I'll be back in like a few minutes." Okay. So on the TV, Wanda Mize like one of those videos where Wanda Mize was just screaming at the top of his lungs the whole time started playing. So she comes downstairs and she's like, "Baby, who's screaming?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it's just Wanda Mize." And she sits there with me for like an hour listening to him rage, and she's like, "He's not dead. He doesn't die at the end of these. Like, he can scream for hours like that." And I'm like, it's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. So something about Wanda Mize is truly spectacular.
Hello.
Yes, Judge, I believe that you've reached the past, and I do not think you've got an attorney-client relationship that includes the full.
Hey, pig.
Computer yet. Mr. Mills, are you going to hire your own lawyer?
Sir, I'm still stuck on I'm not agreed to the authority of this court on here.
Okay.
I'm not subject to this court. I'm a free man. I operate under natural law.
Oh, so you are subject to natural law? Yeah, okay. So does that mean that you're above the law of this country? Or what does that mean entirely? I mean, I've done some research on natural law, but it really doesn't apply to this situation, considering that you are within their jurisdiction and you are subject to their laws. If you want to make your own little micronation, then, well, do that, and you can make all the natural laws you want.
The other thing, these public defenders are incompetent. They're state employees. And so they're serving you guys, not serving the people. They're frauding their duty.
Well, he's not a state employee per se.
He's a public defender, so he's a tax leech.
Okay.
Well, I'm challenging jurisdiction. Have this prosecutor give me proof of jurisdiction.
I'm not here to argue about this. If you're going to hire your own lawyer, you're going to go out before a point of lawyer.
No, I want this to end right now. This would be dismissed with prejudice.
Listen, are you going to hire your own lawyer?
Worth the proof. For the record, sir. For the record, I want proof of jurisdiction on record.
I'm duly elected under the laws of the state of Indiana.
Are you a judicial judge?
Yes.
So you got Article 3 power?
I do.
And Article 1 court?
I do.
So you're asking him if he's a federal judge? Dude, this is Indiana. He's not a federal judge. He's a state judge, you moron. And believe it or not, states can do that because 10th Amendment exists.
It doesn't exist. Show me proof.
I have proof now.
Show me proof. I want facts.
I'm not
We operate on facts.
I'm not going to argue with you. If you don't shut your mouth, you're going to be looking at me, yes, okay?
I want to be up for 100% for defending myself.
You're being strippers.
My due process.
You're being strippers right now.
What is that?
Wrong with you?
Let's speak in English.
And that is English. Worst strippers means you're being difficult to deal with. Does that matter for you?
How am I being difficult? Because I'm saying a lot of
You're interrupting me. Do you understand how to be polite?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I'm not being attacked.
Okay, I'm not attacking you.
I ain't like attacked. I've been forced here against my will.
You are not.
Yeah.
Now, this is when he rambles back and forth. And again, and here's the thing. You have certain attorneys that want to represent all the auditors in quote unquote copyright cases. This is what I was talking about earlier. You have a lawyer that says he doesn't care about what auditors film, even though it's clearly against the law in this case. But if someone uses a picture of them from court, apparently then you want to pursue legal action? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Doc?
I'm going to say what really gets me.
Yep,
is
let's get your. Let's just. I'm going to bump your volume up just a little bit. It's a little quiet, but I can edit it. Go ahead.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah. I just bumped it up. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. So what I was going to say, there's people out there who is looking at this guy and think he's brilliant. That is the scary thought of all of this. There's people out there that thinks he's smart. Think about it.
I'm trying. You know, they say if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
All I'm just going to say is, why does he have a following other than people like ourselves who watch him to make fun of him? The other people who actually think he's preaching the truth, they think he's smart. They think he is fighting the war battle that doesn't exist. I mean, really think about it. These guys are leading people that are even dumber than they are.
Dr. Dave. Dr. Dave. Not this more.
Dr. Dave, he is leading people that is not smart.
Dr. Dave, in my defense, as you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
I'm just saying.
The people said they wanted to see Wanda Mites throwback, so we're gonna watch them spaz out in court and get arrested.
Of course. I mean,
hey, Lizette Planet. On lunch break, I have to head back. Thanks for coming. Trying to support those who know KTZ and John Linde. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Those are our buddies.
Yes.
If I didn't show up today, would there be a warrant issued for my arrest? Yeah, you show here. Okay, I'm here by force then. I'm having my special pants with force there.
And here comes the part that I was talking about earlier, where he reveals himself to be a sovtard. Yes, that's right. This already incompetent buffoon is spouting off here that I'm only here on special appearance or something like that, which is a thing that sovtards do all the time. But there's still more to come. More of this sovtard nonsense.
And just threatened arrest. I committed no crime. I'm still more than back to find out. I emailed this public defender. He was wrong. I thought he was wrong. Okay, don't email him. I'm not going to email him. All this cannot really complain of this order. And I already haven't proved anything in this court. I don't have to do anything in this court. I'm sorry. Now you're not recording here. You're violating that. So what are we doing there? Can I speak for a minute? Yes, sir. Go ahead. You want to hire your own lawyer in this case to represent you? No, I'm going to be acting inappropriate persona. You represent yourself. Inappropriate persona because I'm behind this jurisdiction. Okay. I'm your lawyer to yourself. Yes, for the record, I'm representing myself inappropriate persona. It's fine.
Well, good luck with that, dickwad, considering that you can't keep your anger in check for more than 2 seconds before.
Absolutely. Now, it's interesting. Now, I love how it's like, and I haven't heard of one yet. And Doc, you tell me, have we heard of any actual attorneys that are willing to represent clients in cases like this? Like, I don't think these idiots have a choice but to represent themselves.
When I've seen attorneys who wants to be relieved of, what's the word I'm looking for? Relieved to the responsibility of being that their clients' attorneys because of this nonsense.
They withdraw. They withdraw. They
filed. Yeah, they withdraw. Yeah, they withdraw. Yeah. Yep. And
one of the reasons, hey guys, by the way, how you doing?
Hey, David.
One of the reasons they like to babble out inappropriate personas is because they sound cool. and they think they know what they're talking about, and they don't. All it means is for one's natural person, or for oneself, if you want to translate it that way, I guess.
Right.
They're going pro se. So, okay, great. You're going to lose even quicker now. That's great.
I know there are people that have gone the whole route of, I want to represent myself. Because, again, the courts do have a bit more leniency when you do that because you are not held to the same ethical or the same standards that a barred attorney would. I've seen
in theory, they're supposed to treat them exactly as if they are a licensed attorney.
Well, in theory, yes, that is correct. They're held to the same standard, but many judges will give them a break. So, like, for example, and I hate to bring this up because I haven't covered it on my channel in a while. Darrell Brooks, whatever you want to call him.
Objection.
I object.
Ground. Copy grounds.
But the point is, like, think about it. Do you think if an attorney acted like that, the judge would have put up with it for 16 days in trial?
No, they wouldn't put up with the 16 minutes. They would have had sanctions on their desk so fast they wouldn't have known what hit them.
They would have had sanctions on the desk after the first session.
First coffee break, they would have gotten sanctioned. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Judge would have called a recess 2 hours in. Like so the courts have demonstrated, yes, they will have a lot more leniency, which is why some people will go the self-representation route. Now, there are some people, for example, like people that work in the legal sector, that are familiar with the legal sector. For example, like in my case, if I were to be sued, I probably would represent myself. One, I can't afford, 10 grand on a lawyer. I just can't. I'm in too much debt now. And I can hold my own. I know people think I'm the biggest idiot on YouTube, but yeah, whatever.
Well, it's not that we know. It's not that we think about it. Think that you're the biggest idiot on YouTube. We know.
Okay.
Well, it's interesting that a lot of these sovereign citizens, though, one of the reasons they want to represent themselves is so that they can try to plug their legal theories in and and they at least want to get it on the record. So when they appeal, they can say, see, this wasn't, the judge didn't let me have this or that, when it's a completely bogus legal theory.
Right. So, and it's all setting up grounds for appeal. And the lovely JC is in the chat. Good afternoon or good evening. Actually,
hey, JC.
Wow. But no, but that is, I believe, part of that theory. Where
hey, let me interrupt. Let me interrupt real quick. Did you see that Wanda Wise got in big trouble over Christmas? Bring up the newspaper.
Oh no! Oh God! Go ahead and read it.
Okay, man arrested for trespassing into Santa's workshop. Elvin police arrest him for being naughty, and look who it is.
Wanda.
It was Special Agent Robbie, Elf Agent Robbie that got him.
That newspaper never gets old. It never gets old, David. But that's the big theory. Like that's the legal strategy. Like if I represent myself, the grounds for appeal that I have when I inevitably do lose are magnified. Not for someone that has an actual legal background. For example, here's a question. Somebody had asked me this. Can a disbarred attorney represent themselves? Meaning someone that practiced as an attorney that was disbarred, can they represent themselves? So then how do they
Blandino. Look at Blandino.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So the point is, that person's pro se. Would they be held to the same standards of an attorney? Maybe, depending on if they had ethical violation. Well, if they had certain,
they never hold Blandino to the same standard. That guy gets away with murder in court. I don't see how that guy gets away with half the crap he gets away with. He knows better, and he still pulls it.
Yeah, but the point is, the judges will give them some leniency, and they will have grounds for appeal. That's the strategy. I don't know if that's Wanda Mize's strategy, especially in a criminal case, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what the problem is? I'm not a criminal, so I don't know how to think.
Yeah,
I don't know how to think like a criminal. I have zero.
See, this is where you get some things confused. I don't think one of mine thinks.
He just
the
moment you're surrounded by 4 cops and swing at one, like, yeah.
That's not thinking.
Part of it is this whole logic that they use. Like no crime has been committed unless somebody gets hurt. What's that all about? No, crimes are there. Laws are there to protect people from getting hurt. That's not. I mean, a crime is committed when you do something, and if no one gets hurt, then that's the way it's supposed to work. Not the other way around. It's just. I mean, when John Felix goes off on one of these, well, nobody got hurt, so driving drunk's okay. I just want to reach through the screen and throttle him. I mean, it's just dumb.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's play on for a bit.
You're shouting off F-bombs because, well, somebody disagrees with you on a certain topic, so you would not be able to handle yourself in this kind of format. I mean, seriously, dude, you really should invest in a lawyer.
I think you were done. So you got rid of it yourself. Appropriate for time. I heard you. It does call for the record on the jurisdiction. You're challenging jurisdiction. You don't handle it to get to refuse jurisdiction. So what authority do you have that shows that I'm supposed to be here? I'm not government, sir. I'm a fool living on the road here, Mr. Hill. I'm a fool living. Sir, if you drive on the road here, I don't own property. Okay, I travel here. Go ahead and leave this room and custody right now. You're going to get to the floor, sir. I'm going to leave the next. I'm suing you. I'm suing all these people who are witnesses here. And everybody here, just put for your names as witnesses of what's going on here. You're not even a judge. You're not a judicial authority. You're a state top second Christian, but you are motherfuckers.
Whoa.
Was he talking about a judge?
Was that? I think it was. I just noticed that. I thought that was towards the officer, but he insulted the judge. Just listen again.
I'm suing you. I'm suing all these people who are witnesses here. And everybody here, just put for your names as witnesses of what's going on here. You're not even a judge. You're not a judicial authority. You're a state top second Christian, but you are motherfuckers.
Whoa.
Whoa, can you say criminal contempt?
What do you think he got? That's the moment the cops came up and the cuffs got slapped on him.
No kidding. Remember that? Remember when Chili was in court and when he mouthed off to the cop and the judge heard it? You just don't do that in court.
Yeah,
don't make me pull that video up. At this point, we're just pulling up classics from the last number of years. Like, oh my goodness, pathetic. You're
it's like if
me.
you can. I was going to say it's like there's just certain times you got to behave, and I think being in court is probably one of them. I'm just saying, it's kind of like there's certain times you don't go to places that you're drunk. Church might be one of them.
Yeah, there's times when you don't misbehave in court, when you're kneeling in front of the casket trying not to laugh, and there's several places you just don't do it. Church, I mean, come on. When you're meeting the president and realize his fly is down or something, I mean, there's some places you just you have to learn how to act correctly.
And there's certain things common sense tells you this is how or how not to act.
Well, see, there's the other problem too, is that you said the word common sense, and we already know that Wanda proved the point. He doesn't have any.
That is a good point.
Yeah. Now, let's listen to him be escorted out.
Fuck you and fuck these people. You fucking dirty bastards. I'm not part of fucking Article 1. I'm not part of commerce. I'm not part of this courtroom either.
You're part of being a citizen, and you have to follow the law, buddy. Sorry to break
I have a question. Is this the reason why we don't see Wanda do audits anymore?
Probably.
This was about a year ago, and I don't think he's done any. I know he's done some cop watching, which I guess we'll segue to next, but he hasn't done any auditing. And I'm wondering if that's because he's shifted from the First Amendment auditor stance to the sovereign citizen stance.
Oh, but which one's worse?
Sovereign citizens, at least I believe, are actually genuine. I mean, here's the thing. Notice how people we see on Bodycam, people that are sovereign citizens. They aren't YouTube channels that are sovereign citizens.
For the most part, yes. Usually we're catching it on body cams, not the not.
And then certain people become so known by law enforcement that they might start up a channel and they might be doing this stuff. So, but I don't know, that might explain why we haven't seen much of Wanda. I've been checking. I go and check. I love Wanda's videos. I've been checking.
Well,
But
somebody said Wanda was in jail for a while. I don't know anything about
he
that.
was, but he did that live stream where he got out and then he was just rambling for like 3 hours.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if that was actually factually or not. Actually factual. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. They're always on about public buildings, but you can't record in a social security office. It's been proven just as the pathetic. Hey, you're in the right spot, pathetic. Hence the name of our live stream. I think he learned his lesson after being handled by the police in the building. That would make sense. That would make sense, actually.
It is at this point where Wanda is removed from the court, either by himself or he is escorted out by the bailiffs. Either way,
wait. Oh no, he didn't show. He doesn't show the ending. The ending. Wait, because I don't. Blackheart, you ended this video premature. If you watch the rest of the video, you know he's escorted by the police. You hear him being dragged out.
Yeah. Because back then, at least back then, he did not leave on his own.
Exactly. Let me see. Let me pull up. I don't have this. Let me just go to videos. And I think this David is that's June, too far back. Bear with me, please.
The Bears?
Huh?
You're talking about Bears. I don't know. Why are you talking about Bears?
You didn't say anything about Bears. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did. You said something about Bears.
Don't mention that. Poor Hezekiah is still in mourning.
Well, I commented that was the end. I mean,
should have won that game.
I mean, that was probably one of the top 5 games of the year, honestly.
Yeah,
but that was Caleb Williams at the end. He was dancing around too much. If he had just planted his feet at the end,
yep.
Like that's what I said. Because that last throw, if he had just planted his feet to take the hit, he would have hit that wide receiver that was coming back to him. So that should have been a walk-off. Now, my Eagles, if you watch my Eagles, the game was the opposite. It was a snooze fest. But we almost lost in a walk-off, but Josh Allen couldn't hit that pass. Then again, it was like torrential downpour.
Well, tomorrow night's the big important game. That's when TCU plays USC in the Alamo Bowl. So that's the important game. TCU's going to wax them, I hope.
I've never covered this video of Wanda. I don't even know. The problem is Wanda doesn't get many views, so a lot of people don't really watch his videos. But
well, I mean, if all you hear from when he does the videos, him calling someone a cocksucker and everything else, it's just kind of a little frustrating with to watch that guy.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, I mean. I'm not. I can see where someone might not, care to watch him often. Maybe just occasional.
All right, here we go. Eagles did lose a very ugly game. That was not a good. The offense in the second half just died. I mean, the quarterback, wide receivers, running back, everybody just died like that. Literally, not even. And there were a couple. There was a pass interference that wasn't called. There was a drop. Smitty has some of the best hands in the league, and it hurts put a perfect jump ball up to him.
By the way, guys, you hear that they've passed the 28th Amendment? Bring it up real quick. The 28th Amendment, the right of large idiotic douche canoes who don't know the law and have YouTube channels to deny all public slaves their rights completely shall not be infringed.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, look. Randy's back in the chat. I watch Bangkok football. Okay, I didn't know there was football in Bangkok, but okay.
Well, I believe he's referring to the other kind of football. It's probably soccer. I think that's what
I was going to say. I know there's a lot of balls in Bangkok. I know that's what you like, but whatever. Anyway, so we're on the theme of Wanda. Might as well keep it going. This is that video where Wanda spazzes out at the officers for no reason whatsoever over something so dumb. Imagine being such an idiot. You get your car towed simply because you were pulled over for having a broken headlight. Imagine that. 9 times out of 10. I don't know if either you fellas have ever been pulled over before. I've been pulled over twice in my lifetime, right? I've yet to get a speeding ticket. I've yet to get any ticket from law enforcement. I'm kind. I'm polite. I'm respectful. Officer said, "This is the problem." I say, "I'll get it." I said, the last time about 3 years ago, it was one of the brake lights. It was flickering in the back, and the officer was like, "You got to get this checked out." I'm like, "All right, over the weekend, I get paid Friday. Over the weekend, I'll get it fixed." He said, "All right, then drive on." Who would have thought it was that simple?
Who would thought if you've just been nice to someone, you might actually get something that you like?
If you're reasonable and respectful, they treat you reasonably and respectfully. Wow, what a concept.
Now let's see how Wanda does the opposite here. Gets his car towed.
Okay, this is from a new TV special Wanda's doing called "How to Get Arrested."
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Foot with the Downright Police Department.
What's your badge and name number?
Yeah, badge and name number.
Ask him if it's in the center console.
So you ain't got nothing else better to do but pull people over with one headlight?
I mean, I gotta go to work.
It's a what? Who was harmed?
Okay.
Who was harmed? Huh? You dumb bitch. Huh?
Whoa, that escalated quickly. Hey there, Carla.
Hey, Carla, how you doing?
Hey, Carla, how you doing?
but that escalated quickly from oh, you pulled me over for one headlight. Let me tell you something, you dumb.
Hey,
what?
Hey, Will, check your news. Check your email. I just sent you a news or something from the news. Yeah, check your email.
Let me pull it up.
Who was harmed? Huh? You dumb bitch. Huh?
You state was harmed.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
What the fuck are you pulling people over for?
Oh God, so good. Pull. You have it, Doc. Just pull it up backstage, and I'll show it. That's easier than me having to download it and then do all that.
All right.
Yeah, you can Jeff from your end, can't you?
Yeah, I think I can.
Just share it. Just share it, and I'll just post it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One fucking headlights, you dumb bitch. You ain't got nothing else better to do? Is that how you're gonna serve and protect today, huh?
And you can even hear his girlfriend, Bobby. Like tell him, like Bobby, relax. Like Bobby, it's not that deep, Like Bobby.
Starting your second unit for what, bitch? Ain't nobody going to jail for a goddamn headlight, are they? Huh?
You might be.
Or are they going to jail?
She keeps saying, Bobby, like, calm down, dude. Like, he's just losing it. We have per special request.
Uh-oh.
Doc, you want to read that?
Certainly. Breaking news. Police surround GE Swag's compound after receiving tips from confidential informant Chris Ryder.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That's another one. Like,
I'm surrounded.
Chris Ryder, I'm an informant. I don't think you should be telling me that. I'll tell everybody. I am. I'm an informant.
I'm an informant. I'm a confidential informant. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Never again now. Like, imagine. I miss Chris coming in my chat. Chris used to come in my chat all the time. He doesn't do it anymore.
Well, I told you what I was told. So
I know. Yeah. Anyway, back to Wanda. Back to Wanda Rage, not Wanda Mize.
Freedom of speech, huh?
Hey, Robert, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me.
You dumb bitch. Now, what am I getting out of the car for?
Go ahead and step on here for me.
What am I getting out of the car for?
Step on here for me.
Huh? What am I getting out of the car for?
Because if you're going to be uncooperative with me, I'm not
Well, I'm cooperative. You got my goddamn driver's license, right? You dumb bitch. Huh?
All right.
No, it's not all right.
Yeah,
You dumb
your
fucking
attitude-
bitch.
your
Well,
attitude
yeah.
is all right.
You want to fucking extort the public? Huh?
You're
You
doing
dumb.
Now I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I know I'm an idiot. You know, according to Randall Newman, I'm the stupidest person on YouTube. But can you guys tell me how exactly she was extorting the public based on what we just saw?
Because he's going to have to pay a fine because he's broken the law, and he doesn't like the fact that he has to pay a fine and follow the rules that everybody else does.
So, how is she extorting the public then?
Because he's the public. He speaks for all of us. He is the only person who can speak for all the people. He speaks for we the people, just like Sean Reyes.
Interesting.
Bitch, you ain't got nothing. So what? It's not my goddamn car, is it?
You better calm down before you end up in handcuffs.
For what? Freedom of speech?
Disorderly conduct.
Officers can't be complaining on disorderly conduct.
You're yelling and cussing out in public, okay?
Where's the
you-
complaining?
Where's
Where's the complaining?
Just relax, would you?
No.
This is
I'm sick of you guys.
ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Well, maybe
You ain't got nothing else but there's no crime in Brownsburg.
You have a headlight out.
So what?
I don't know who's driving the car.
There's an electrical problem with the car.
Now, do you think if an officer pulled me over, you have a headlight out, the smart thing to do, would you choose A, tell them that I have an electrical problem with the car, I'm going to get it fixed, that's why it's out, or 2, have a diatribe like a baby? But do you think if one of them said, I have an electrical problem with the car, that's why it's not working, do you think this video would have even existed?
Nope.
Okay, that's not my problem.
It's not my problem either. It's not my car.
You're the one driving it.
Who's the victim? Who's the victim?
Whoever it is you hit when you didn't see them.
You're gonna hang out right here for me.
Is that a lawful order?
It absolutely is.
Am I free to go?
No, you're not.
What am I being detained for?
Well, you're not letting me do my traffic stop, so
I'm not? Is that not my driver's license in your hand?
yeah, I wasn't even able to get the registration from the passenger because you're making a big deal about the whole situation.
You're
So
making a big deal about a headlight.
Okay. How many people? Okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
Why is that? I have to hold
Okay. Okay.
Well, I see right there with my experience in law enforcement, as a chaplain, this right here would have been the perfect opportunity to put him on a 72-hour mandatory mental health hold. The behavior he's exhibiting right there would state to me as a reasonable person that he is not well, and he needs
It's manic. It's crazy.
Yeah. And that's grounds right there to put him away for 72 hours and get him and seek the proper mental health care for him, which this guy really, I think we would all agree, probably needs.
I would not argue that point at all.
I mean, I don't have any malice towards the guy, but he really needs to get some help. This guy is not stable. What happens when he goes off one day and starts pulling a Darrell Brooks or something?
Making a big deal about the whole situation.
You're making a big deal about a headlight.
Okay. How many people?
I'm going to say this. I saw a person getting in a wreck because one of their headlights, they didn't have their headlights on, and the other car couldn't see them.
Again, 99% of all laws that exist are to prevent people from being injured, not to wait until they are. And these guys just don't get that.
No.
How many people? Okay. Okay. How many people? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How many people? Okay.
I'm sorry, fellas. As you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll wait until my partner gets here, and then we'll go about the traffic stop.
A 72-day hold, Captain Happy said.
So we'll wait.
You're such a wonderful public servant. We love the way you serve
You
and
could already
protect.
be on your way right now.
We love the way you serve and protect.
No, a lot of people do.
Yeah, well, that's changing. You know that, right? That's changing. The people are keeping an eye on you guys now. The people are keeping an eye on you guys now. All this dumb shit, one headlight, one tail light, pulling people over, trying to extort people. You know, when I take that to court, I'm going to beat it, right?
Okay.
UCC 1308. Who's the victim?
Okay. You know,
Who's the
I
victim?
usually don't even write tickets.
I don't care if you write them or not.
So-
Why would you pull me over to ID?
That's it, and that's it right there.
Yeah, look up here.
The office. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was agreeing.
No, I'm saying the officers was like, I don't even write tickets. Like this officer literally was going to make sure they both were legal, there were no active warrants, and say, hey, look, get your headlight fixed. This could have been done.
Exactly. He may a legit driver may not realize that their headlights were out, especially if you see driving, because it doesn't look that much different.
I'll never forget when we were kids. That happened to my dad. My dad was driving down the road. It was like early evening, and his headlights were on. I was a kid. Officer pulled him over, and my dad was like, "They're like, sorry, we pulled you over because your headlights were off." My dad was like, "They were?" He was like, "Oh, all right, I turned them on. Alrighty, have a good day."
End of traffic stop.
But no, we're bootlickers. We lick the whole boot, pun intended.
Right.
Like, no, we're just normal people.
Normal people that realize that we get more with honey than we do with vinegar.
My question then is, these idiots that subscribe and actually like support auditors like this, do they do this when they get pulled over? Like all these body cam videos that we see where they're, people are like being difficult with the cops. Do you think they watch auditor videos?
Oh, I am quite sure they do. And not only that, they probably look at these guys and think they are brilliant. This is what I was saying earlier. There's bound to be a handful of people who will look at freaking Wanda Mize and think he is a brilliant fighter of our rights. Yet he's probably one of the bigger morons on internet's YouTubes.
But remember, guys, he's smarter than I am because I'm the biggest idiot in the world, according to Randall Newman Esquire.
And David and Doc.
Yeah. I never said that.
I just man, I have to mess with him. You know that.
To see if I'm wanted?
I don't know who you are.
Well, yeah, so you pulled me over hoping that I'm wanted by the police, right? Because you guys want to lock us up, ticket us, lock us up, or extort us. That's all you guys do. You're not fighting crime. When you pull somebody over for one headlight, it's not a crime.
The funniest thing is he's still accusing this officer of trying to pull him over, to ID him, and she just admitted that, like, I don't even give tickets. Why would I arrest you? Like,
yep. Well, and he's right. It's not a crime. It's an infraction. You still get a ticket for it, possibly, and you still have to pull over when the cops pull you over. It's
right. But how many?
Somebody early in the morning,
real quick.
You know somebody's on their way to work.
Sorry, I had to strip my legs. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was about ready to say, how many serious crimes were criminals, like murderers, captured because of traffic stops?
A lot.
That's true.
Lot.
That's how they caught the Oklahoma City bomber.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And you want to stop them, fuck their day up over one goddamn headlight.
How is she effing your day up?
He was born. That's how his day got effed up.
Not much of a day.
God. It's first thing in the morning. You would have been done by now if you had just stopped yelling at her.
But this whole thing goes back to what I was talking about earlier. Obviously, this has nothing to do with this particular officer. This guy just has got some sort of a mental condition where he hates cops. He hates everything about authority. It's oppositional defiance disorder. It's a textbook example of it. It really is. And he needs to get help.
What the fuck is your problem? It's disgusting. And you stand there and smile about it like you're proud. Don't be proud of that. Don't be proud of fucking the people. And then you pull me out of the fucking car because you don't like what the fuck I'm saying. You ordered me out of the car because you don't like what I'm saying. Well, yeah. You want me to be happy because you pulled me over for having one headlight?
People don't even get tickets for
It's not, well,
Exactly. It's
can we stop for a second? Okay, if I remember this one a little bit, and one thing I do remember about it was he was hostile from the minute one. Yes, she's going to get him out of the car because he is a hostile threat. I find it very interesting that he's upset about that. Dude, if you acted normal, you would have been in the car, you would have been gone. Just my 2 cents worth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and have her exit the car for me.
Don't be walking up looking all tough to me, boy.
Or what?
Because I'll sue your dumb ass if you get out of hand. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Adamson, I ain't giving you a badge number. I'm giving my name.
Okay, I'll file a complaint on you.
All right, I'm not obligated by
For
law.
what?
You're obligated by policy.
No, he's not.
My policy, show me.
Can you pat him down for me?
Here we favorite around face of
What you guys mess with her for? She's a passenger. Boy, you guys are dumb as fuck.
Well, if I remember correctly, she's also the owner of the car. So
why wouldn't I be? I get pulled over for having one headlight. Who's the victim? Who is the victim?
No,
I am.
That
Everybody on the road you could have hit.
I don't understand that. You know, no victim, no crime, and Wanda repeats that in this video. I really don't understand it. I don't. Like, the law enforcement is to ensure that the law is enforced so that crimes don't take place. Not them showing up after a crime takes place. It's a preventative action.
Most of them don't want to face the consequences for what they're doing. They think, I mean, that's the translation there. I didn't hurt anybody, so why am I getting punished? Blah, blah,
Stepping
blah,
away
blah,
for,
blah.
not to cut you off, you guys stepping away for 2 seconds, got to answer the wife.
Okay. But, you know, I mean, it's just, this is a classic example of what we see with so many of these guys. They don't think the law applies to them, so they don't have to follow the law. And if someone actually calls them on it, then there was nobody hurt, so why is it a problem? You know, I mean, they have they can't see past the end of their own nose. They really can't. Someone could have very easily been hurt. And the whole point of the headlight law is to make sure you're safe when you're driving at night. Period.
I mean, kind of like, why do we have insurance? We are required to have insurance if we drive in most states.
Oh, and that's what really weirds. You know, a lot of these sovereign citizens don't have insurance. You know why a lot of them don't carry insurance, don't you? Because they think that there's this mystical, magical fund out there with their social security number on it that everybody has that they can draw on to pay for things. It doesn't exist. I mean,
Right? Yeah.
the scam I've ever heard of.
And anytime I hear them say that, first thing that comes to my mind is, if you get in a wreck, how are you going to, and it's your fault, how are you going to pay for the other person's medical bills? You can't.
And it's on top. Well, I mean, they really, a lot of them. I remember there was Judge Simpson. If you watch Judge Simpson's some of his videos, he had a kid in there who hadn't paid his rent in 3 or 4 months, and had given these guys basically printed up a check and said, "Draw this from my account with the government," and handed him a check for like the next year's rent or something. And he couldn't understand he just could not grasp that was not a legitimate check. And Simpson really walked him through it. He said, "All right, how does this evince any U.S. funds? Where do they go to get this money? Tell me where this money actually is. Where is this money located?" And he couldn't. I mean, the kid was just, I almost felt sorry for him. He was so lost because he had bought into this sovereign citizen thing where there's all of these accounts that everybody has that the government has on us because we're collateral for something or I don't know what the exact argument is, but it's ridiculous. And nobody has any account that the government's going to give you free money. It just ain't going to happen.
No, it's not.
For anyone who's listening who thinks that may be a reality, trust me, I would have cashed it in long ago if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point, Paul. That's uninsured motorist insurance is an extremely important part to carry.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do. My wife and I's car insurance is the best we can get because who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, you can be the most careful driver out there, and someone else can cause a wreck that could be ruled your fault, although it really was not.
I did. I worked in a PI firm briefly, a personal injury firm, and a lot of people that their cases were toughest when they didn't have a when they had a UIM, not a UM. UM stands for uninsured motorist. UIM stands for uninsured motorist. So a lot of people don't have insurance. With the insurance that they have, some are limited torts, some are full torts, some are limited liability, full liability, and like the full liability cases are the best ones because that's how I have to say this, but I'll say it. That's how lawyers get paid. That's how people get paid. So that's why you have a UM, if you ever get hit, everything's covered. You're great.
Yeah.
That's what we had. I mean, it's but it's also interesting that these guys. I mean, while you were away, Will, we were talking about why sovereign citizens don't carry car insurance, and it's because they think there's this mythical, magical, multi-million-dollar account with their name on it that the government maintains with their social security number or something, and it's just not there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I saw somebody explain that once, there's a
Wall Talk, what Mike on Wall Talk with Mike there's a video he has somewhere on his site that has a pretty good explanation of that.
It wasn't Law Talk with Mike. It's a channel that covers crime stories. I've seen. It's not even. I don't think it's something anyone has seen. There's a video on there. I do want to show one of these days on. I will, but he actually broke it down how the sovereign citizens thing because it was a Daryl Brooks. He was breaking down the Daryl Brooks trial 4 years ago, and he was like, "Let me." Do you feel for those of you that don't know, let me explain to you why this guy probably is using the sovereign citizen stick, and he explained the whole thing,
right.
A pot of money in essence somewhere that they're going to cash out.
Well, I was telling him there's this video. Judge Simpson had a kid who hadn't paid his rent. They were trying to evict him.
The poor guy.
They were trying to evict him, and Judge Simpson walked him through. All right, where is this money? Show me this money. How does this check that you handed them is supposed to pay your rent for the next whatever? How does this evince U.S. dollars? Where are these dollars located? And he really walked him through step by step and broke it down and showed him how stupid the whole thing was. And the guy the kid was so lost. I almost felt, like I was saying earlier, I almost felt sorry for him.
You felt sorry for him. Yeah,
he had bought into the whole sovereign citizen thing, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I know where you're coming from because there are those that really do believe it's real, and then you have those that they're going into it because they know they can trick people. So, but unfortunately, it's one of those things. It's like the whole Softset thing, that one where the lady pretty much got chewed out by the police sergeant after the fact. Pretty much lay down the law with her. I mean, she looked like she drove a nice car, which means she probably makes a little bit of income. So where did these folks get this from? Where did it get it from?
I remember they were Hezekiah was made a really good point about these guys. When they get pulled over for having these fake plates and no insurance and all this, they get mad at the scammers who have grifted them, at the cops, not the people who have grifted them. They get mad at the police officers for doing their job, pulling them over, and they don't realize they've been ripped off for thousands of dollars by these grifting idiots on YouTube, on the internet, wherever they are. They sold them with license plates and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, me personally, I'm sitting there, I'm wondering, at what point do you finally realize you just paid money to someone for a scam?
Well, go back. The Mormish guy we were watching a while back, the old one. What was his name? Harold. What's his name?
The one that keeps on calling Kafar.
Yeah, Kafar. He was Mormish. The Mormish guy.
Yeah.
He was going. There was a guy who was around about 15 years ago named Eddie George. He was from where I live here in Texas. And he had these videos out that were just so woefully, unbelievably uninformed and wrong. He would break down the Texas transportation code and just say all the stuff that was just completely wrong. And that guy was quoting his script pretty much word for word. I mean, about what to say to the police when they pull you over, and saying it's not, that I will not enter into a contract with you, and you do not have this, and blah blah blah, and I will not do that. And it was all just completely wrong. I can't wondering how many people Eddie George, or what was his name? Eddie, yeah, I think it was Eddie George, something like that. Eddie something, got all these people. I mean, I'm sure he got a lot of people in big trouble with the cops because of what he was spewing out. What was Eddie something? What was it? Eddie George? I think that's what his name was. Eddie George, something like that. But he did. I'll see if I can find it real quick. But he had these videos that will walk through all the stuff about how to handle when you get pulled over as a sovereign citizen, and what the cops can and can't do. And he was just, I don't think any of it was right. It was just really ridiculous. Eddie Craig. I'm sorry. It was Eddie Craig. That's it. Eddie Craig. Eddie Craig. That's the guy's name. Eddie Craig. You ought to look him up because it is and he used his entire claim for being an authoritative expert was that he was a former deputy sheriff. Turns out he had worked in the Nacogdoches County Jail in Texas for 2 weeks before he got fired for incompetence. But that was his claim, that he was a former deputy sheriff, which was total crap. I mean, he just wasn't. You got to watch out for all of these people. Sorry, I'm Dave's lady, but you got to watch out for all these people. They're all criminals. They don't want to have to obey the law, and they see a way to make money to tell other people they don't have to obey the law, and it's just dangerous. I'll shut up.
No, well, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with what you said. I mean, we know another deputy sheriff former, let's not call him deputy sheriff, former correctional officer, who now is kind of doing something similar out of Georgia.
Oh yeah.
So
people, I mean, like, and this Eddie Craig could have gotten. I mean, he should have been arrested for practicing law without a license because he was not an attorney. He didn't know what he was talking about. That's why it's so important for attorneys to be licensed.
Yeah. Yes. And going after anyone that sits there and says that things like I've gone through intern programs and without any kind of proven documentation, because they do a lot of harm. They really do. They tell someone something, and then that person's going to think it's real, and they're going to do something stupid that can get them in a lot more trouble than what they should have been.
Well, and Eddie Craig still has some videos out there on YouTube. If you really want to see how some of this stuff got started, he was one of the first ones that put out these videos about all this sovereign citizen nonsense. It's really something. But look for Eddie Craig on YouTube. Type in Eddie Craig soft set. We'll probably get you there. But it's an incredibly uninformed, stupid, evil, just wrong. I mean, he was wrong. Period. He didn't know what he was talking about. He didn't know. He's got a complete. Yeah, he's got a channel. I just found it right there. But I mean, it's something. If you really want an education on how some of this got started, go back and watch it. Some of these videos are like 13, 15 years old.
Well, I mean, didn't they get really started back in around 71?
No, I mean this about the traffic stop part.
Oh, okay. All right. Because yeah, this.
Oh wait, is that Jenny's husband? With Jenny.
It's who Jenny's husband?
You know what?
Paul, what are you talking about?
No, that someone says that Jenny's husband. I got completely confused. I thought he said Kimmy. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, Paul. It could be. Maybe he's thin now. I don't know. I got it. Jenny Craig, the diet.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Yeah, that's a good one, Paul. That was good.
Yeah, it kind of sneaked in on us.
Yeah. All right, let's play on.
Huh?
I don't know. Ask your state, dog. We just work here.
Yeah, you just work here. That's what the Nazis said. We just work there.
So should we ignore certain infractions?
Well, yeah, why would you fuck with somebody's one headline?
Okay.
It's actually funny. I had posted a clip of him saying something about the Nazis that actually nearly got my channel deleted. Fun fact. like a fun fact about my channel was what was the moment where Frauditor nearly lost his channel? Not demonetized, but lost his channel. It was reposting something Wanda Mai said about the Nazis. And it wasn't that common. He says it in the next video on his channel about the Nazis, but I'm not gonna play that.
No, let's not play that. This
probably play that one. That'd be bad.
But anyway, I just find that show.
So what other infractions?
I want this
yeah, but here's the thing that kind of gets me. He almost got you in trouble, but it did not get him in trouble.
I can't explain it. I can't explain it, dude. I can't.
Infraction should I?
Criminals,
Headlight.
criminals, burglars, robbers, rapists, child.
No, how do I catch a burglar?
What? Obviously, you sit and wait for it to happen.
In front of every house, or certain houses, or specific houses? Which houses do you think I should sit in?
So you guys have all the crimes solved, right? All the crimes are solved.
Sir, so I don't follow up.
Well, no, you're not even a law enforcement officer.
I'm not.
No, you're an extortionist.
I'm an extortionist.
Yeah. When you pull somebody's
certificate saying by the state,
when you,
I'm a law enforcement
well,
officer.
yeah,
it must be false.
There's a lot of certificates that say a lot of things.
Okay, you have the certificates.
Yeah.
What?
A human being.
I'm sure Eddie. I'm sure that Wanda Mai's supposed to say he was a human.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Everybody gets along.
But you asked me if I had a certificate, right?
Yeah,
I got a birth certificate. I'm a human being. Okay. So treat me like a human being and don't try to pull me over for one fucking headlight.
Well, it's going to happen every time, so get your headlight fixed.
And it's fucking daylight, you dumb fucks. Is it not? Is it dark?
Not, no.
So you need a flashlight to see right now?
What's she have on her car right now? What is that?
What? Yeah,
That's
you guys always put a spotlight on somebody.
No, we don't.
Okay. Well, not when it's bright daylight out, but it is daylight.
Bright out.
Okay. Okay.
Indiana code. We do. We have to.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the ticket so I can get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm waiting on.
Again, why have they not put this guy in
because you guys are
hospital?
extorting the public over a fucking headlight.
Because all he's doing really at this point is just mouthing off. I
I'm
mean,
definitely filing a complaint.
Not that, but his behavior is clearly a mental health.
No, they're not. So the people are going to say, well, you did have a headlight out, so they should have pulled you over. Where's the victim? I don't care about when the last time you wrote a ticket was. The fact is, you're pulling people over so you can run their ID to see if they got warrants or anything else. So you can like, why else would you pull me over for one fucking headlight? Who's the victim?
Why is there necessarily to be a victim?
Because no
Because it's a
victim, no
violation
crime.
of the law.
No victim, no crime. That's law. You guys
No.
don't come out here running law. You guys come out here. You guys come out here and enforce statutes and citations. That's all you guys do. Extortionists.
Statutes are laws.
It's not only me that feels that way. People feel that way all over the world.
David, statues are not law.
yeah, they're the things at the park.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. That's
Hold on a second. Bookworm. So he was arrested. So he's still in jail. Because I'm dumbfounded because I'm thinking about there was a live stream he did right after he got out of jail, but I feel like I switched jobs end of September, and I feel like I was still working at my old job when he did that long live stream where he was out of jail. So this must be new. I'm thinking when you're a mod, do you have a link to that? Maybe like a court case or a news article or some type of confirmation of the arrest? But do you have that? If you could drop that in the chat, actually, that would be clutch. I'd love to pull that up. He was arrested 2 months ago, and he's still in jail. Interesting.
And that's why everybody.
Wait a minute, he got arrested? For what reason? He's a nice guy.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Right. He's a victim. I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim.
I'm the victim.
That's not very nice. I haven't called you any names. Nobody here's called you.
I didn't call you that. I said, look at this dumb shit. She's walking the dog around the fucking car like there's drugs in there. Yeah, she's a dumb bitch. I already told her that.
Well, I'd prefer if you watch your language.
freedom of speech.
Absolutely. I just told
Do you know the Constitution that you fucking signed and sworn oath to?
I can't ask for a preference.
Well, no, not around me because I've got my preference.
But you're gonna sit there.
Yeah, no drugs. Are you disappointed? Huh? Are you disappointed? Is that what this is all about? Huh? Run my fucking name, right?
Hey!
Run my name.
Stand over here, or I'm gonna put you in handcuffs.
For
You
what?
Sit there and run your mouth as much as you want, but you're not gonna walk
What?
freely.
Ain't that
Stand
what
right
you're here
there.
for? Because I'm running my mouth? Huh?
You can't walk
The
freely.
dumb bitch pulled me over to try to incriminate me or whatever the fuck she wants.
To walk freely.
I can so why not? Huh?
I just told you to.
She has my driver's
you stop
license.
yelling,
You got all these goddamn
If you
officers
stop
here.
yelling, I'll explain to you exactly why.
Don't explain shit to me.
You don't want to
Give
know.
me the goddamn
You don't wanna
ticket
know.
and let me go.
Because you don't want to know. You just want to be.
No, because you guys ain't here to help. You're not here to serve. You're here to extort.
Just here to be mad.
Why'd she
But
walk?
we're not the ones
Why'd
that
she
talk
walk
about
the drug dog around the car? Why?
I'm not a
Because
kid.
I say it's behavior.
Why do you think she walked the dog around the car?
give a second.
Because I'm a drug addict? Huh?
Who said that?
Her!
She said that when she got out of the car.
No, when she walked the dog around the car. She's assuming that I'm a fucking drug. I'm on drugs. I got a warrant. No, it's not assumptions. Why the fuck was I pulled over? Because I got a headlight out?
That's what she said.
Who's the victim?
What is that to be a victim? What are you so?
No victim, no fucking crime, you fucking schmuck.
Wrong answer.
It's lawful still, right?
No, it's not.
So sue us then.
I will.
Just sue us and get.
I will. I'll be filing complaints on you.
Okay.
You dumb motherfuckers don't know how to ID.
Don't know how to ID.
Yeah, name, badge number. It's your fucking policy.
My name. We don't go by badge numbers. I'll give you my radio ID. 13 over 22. I don't have a badge number. I don't know if you saw that on YouTube.
You might want to look.
I don't know who you are. EJ, can I join the panel? I don't know who EJ is. Are you in the right? Are you on the right channel?
EJ. I'm trying to say.
About this. I've been doxxed, and that's not even close. You know what? You want to?
I don't know.
I can come up, links in. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Okay. What the heck? At this point, come on up, dude.
Yeah.
Me up, buddy.
I'm not in.
I'm telling you.
You know how many people have told me to look them up? How many people told me they're going to sue me?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of U.S. District Court lawsuits going. I'm not fucking around.
Okay.
Fuck you guys.
Okay.
I'm holding you all accountable.
Okay.
So you straighten up or shut the fuck out.
Okay.
Don't fuck with me over dumb shit and think I'm going to be smile at you and thank you. Well, fuck you.
Okay.
Because I don't need you. I won't.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you feel the need to join our panel, but I will make sure that we are streaming. I will make sure that we stream at least for 25 more minutes just so you can join. And do I still work for the? Oh, wait a minute. This guy's.
I think he's got someone confused with.
No. Wait a minute. This guy might know who I am. I think this guy actually. I think he actually knows who I am. I want to talk to this guy. I mean, this. Okay, you have no clue who I am. You have no clue who I am. I've never worked in North Carolina a day in my life. Okay. You must, dude, click the link. Come on up to say who you think I am. I think you're on the wrong channel or you have the wrong guy. You're not even close, dude. Not even. I've talked about the Carolinas. We stayed a week in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, but North Carolina, that's a bit far. Look, I need proof of that. Do you have a court case, or where did you see that information where I can look it up? That's kind of what I need.
Never call you motherfuckers for anything. It don't matter where the fuck I live.
You probably wouldn't deal with us if you didn't live in Brownsburg.
It don't fucking matter.
This is great. I don't even know what that means. Varner? What are you saying? Varner. What is Varner? What does that mean? Is that a county? Is that a name of a company? I don't know. Dude, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You're in the wrong chat. Come on panel. I'm tired of these dudes in the chat wanting to, be keyboard warriors and not actually speak their mind. Link is there. You're at work. You can talk on the phone. You can talk on your phone for 3 seconds. Come on panel. Tell me who you think you are and say what you got to say. Back. I'll pin that for you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never call you. That's the fucking.
Call me.
That's the point. I don't trust you, motherfuckers. You're a bunch of extortionists, and until you guys prove me wrong, I don't give a shit about you. Don't go in that.
Let's have a quick pause because this is why we have great supporters of the channel like Bookie Worm. Because now, especially since we have to stall just so we can make sure our beloved friend of the channel, Tune FAFO, who I have no idea who he is, but he says he knows me. We're going to pull up the arrest report. Wanda Mize is in jail. Oops. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, oop. Wanda Mize is in jail. Busted newspaper. Robert Lee mugshot. I don't even know what this website is.
County,
so
Indiana.
Y'all said you're sick and tired of looking at his face.
I am.
Yep.
Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing. Oops. Wait a minute. Why is it not letting me? Hold on. This is. Oh, I'm in the wrong website. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is. There we go. How about that?
That is a face made for radio.
Let's have a read. I don't even know this website.
That is a face truly made for radio.
50 years old, 5'9", 165 pounds. Arrested for provocation and disorderly conduct. Interesting. So there's no like police report or anything like that. I wonder if I could do like a.
I'm not sure. Well, hey, go back. I think there was a PDF file there. Maybe you could open that.
No, that's just advertising. If I click on that, that's no, that's not Robert Lee. Robert Lee Mills. That's the wrong one. I don't see it. There's apparently another Robert Lee Mills, but he was Brazos jail driving without license. That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's
Brazos
nothing.
County, Texas?
Hmm?
Did you say Brazos County?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you for that. So he's in jail right now if it's disorderly conduct again, which means he's going to be there for a little while. So I don't know. I have no idea what he's there for. Let's play on.
I don't trust you, motherfuckers. You're a bunch of extortionists, and until you guys prove me wrong, I don't give a shit about you. Don't go in that car. I don't give you permission to search. Shut my door. Yes, I will.
He doesn't have that.
Wanda, you do not have consent. You don't have consent to search.
He ain't gonna go nowhere.
You don't have consent. You dumb bitch, I'm gonna sue you.
Look up search after
You
arrest.
don't have consent.
I know this is your boy, GJM. This one's your boy. I know you're happy you're here. GJM, I know GJM loves Wanda Mize. That's his boy right there.
Shut my door. Shut my door. Exactly. Now you're proud.
And technically, Wanda, it's not your door. It's your girlfriend's door.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And on top of that,
Now
he
you're
needs to look
proud.
up.
I'm just trying to stand in the way because you're kind of
Now you're proud.
being intimidating. So I want to make sure if
Yeah.
anything, I'll be right here for you.
You're a piece of shit motherfucker. You ain't gonna find nothing in there, bitch.
Hope not. I reckon you get in trouble based on your attitude.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
You guys are some fucking dirty motherfuckers. And that right there, that's my lawsuit right there. I didn't give her permission to search. That dog didn't hit on anything. There's nothing in that car. This is a lawsuit in the making right here. This is dirty, dirty pig business going on right here.
No, it's not.
It's dirty, man.
Ask her.
Well, it is
She
his
want to
car.
take my driver's license.
I'm asking you.
Well, ask her. I don't answer questions.
I just did. I was answering a question we just did.
I'll choose what I answer then. Does that make you feel better?
Nope, we got a link. Hold
I
on.
need a-
We got a link. I'm trying for it to come in the live stream so I can see it. The official link from the website. Oh, I see. Oh, uh-huh. He's held without bail.
Oh,
That's not good.
no, that's not good. That means he's done. Yeah, they think he's a flight risk, so he must have done something that.
Or there's something going on. Yeah,
Let's pull this up. Well, I mean, well, it's the same charge. Disorderly conduct, provocation. So it's like it's clearly he. Okay, so these look like these. Oh, there's my wife. So these are old charges. So offense date 6/26/24. So these are old charges. But he was arrested. So he had a warrant. That's what it was. He had a warrant out. He had a warrant out. He faced these charges. He maybe even served time for these charges. And he probably had to pay like a fine. And he never paid it. So he was arrested on a warrant. That's why he's held without bail pretty much until he pays the money.
Okay.
No, I'm just curious.
Or he makes
about,
arrangements too.
I'm curious about this charge. Provocation. That's not. I could. Let's.
That
So
would probably
provocation.
be, that's
Indiana
probably,
code.
That's probably the Indiana version of harassment or something like that.
What's this? Okay, offenses against the person, battery and related offenses. Okay. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Is that it? Okay. A person who recklessly, knowingly, or intentionally engages in conduct that is likely to provoke a reasonable person.
Yeah, harassment.
But the language of this is so good because we talk about this all the time in our videos about the conduct. A person who knowingly engages in conduct that will provoke a person to commit battery. Every auditor that pepper sprays someone or every auditor that has someone snatch their camera equipment should be charged with this. What the court then is saying is that they recognize that Wanda is just an act. He's out there intentionally trying to get a reaction. So I'm wondering, like 626. 626. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna keep letting this video play. I want to go back and see if I can find that video on his channel because it has to be posted.
I need to hire up out here.
He's already here.
I need somebody higher than that.
Ready to talk to you. Come over here, but you're not taking me to do it. He's right where you're at.
All these officers for a headlight.
No, it's because of the way you're acting, obviously. Do you think really these people respond?
Was I violent?
You're very acting intimidating right now. Absolutely.
Intimidating?
I would call those pre-fighting.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy. Look at this fucking bitch you got worming her way through the fucking car.
People that you didn't call me a bitch since I've been here.
Well, how you doing? You short little bitch.
There you
like
go.
that? Yeah,
That's better.
Now you're not left out. She's illegally searching the vehicle. That dog didn't hit on anything.
She's the dog.
No, you're in charge. Take control of your subordinates.
Hey, calm down.
I'm going to hold you accountable, McCoy. Nelson, what's this officer's name? What's your name, officer?
We gave it to her. So what's? I mean, I don't even know what's going on.
Over a fucking headlight? Are you guys serious right now?
It's a traffic stop. You're freaking out over a traffic stop.
Where's the victim?
What? You don't have to be a victim. It's called a state law. Yeah, your vehicle's not.
You guys are dumb shit. You know I'm going to beat this in court, right? Even if you write me a ticket, I'm going to beat it in court.
Yeah, they're right to take it to court.
Because there's no victim. You guys fucking extorting the people. This dumb bitch. The only reason why you guys pull people over for this one tail light, one headlight bullshit is because you want to run us through the system. And that's all you fucking want to do, to see if we have warrants. You want to fucking search our cars. You want to find a reason to lock us up. You dumb motherfuckers ain't working for the people. You piece of shit motherfuckers are useless. That's why I would never call you guys. I would never, ever, no. I would never call you because I care about being protected. So I would never call you.
Listen to me one second. You're gonna have to bring it down for me a little bit, all right? You can be upset.
Who's the complainant?
I just can't have you yell.
Who's the complainant?
Society.
Okay? Where's society at?
You're in society.
Am I?
So I just looked on his channel. He doesn't have a video posted around that period of time. He has.
Well, what period of time are you looking for? He was booked on November 26th.
No. I'm looking for when he actually the offense took place. The offense took place 6/26. That's what I'm looking for, right? It's a provocation and disorderly conduct. That's what I'm looking for. If there was a video on it, he didn't post anything around that period. He posted in April, then he posted in September, which is interesting. The question is there a video that he posted where he did something that he took down? And maybe a video doesn't even exist.
So considering how much he records these things, I would think so. That
you know what I didn't look at? He maybe did a live stream. I didn't look for that.
Yeah, look there. That's probably a good idea. That's a good idea there. Yeah,
that's he probably did a live stream. Let me look at that. GJM real quick. There was saw a comment. Yeah. Your buddy has something to say to you, apparently. Like whatever. Let me look. Let me just play on.
Yes. Around you guys is not society. You guys are not society. You guys are against the people. So don't say.
All right, this video is gonna end. So we're here. We're waiting for that dude to finish work. He said, like, I'm not leaving until. I know my wife's technically she wants to go to a restaurant, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait just for this guy to come on panel. But let's go to part 2, where he continues to lose his mind.
Says who? Says who? Legislators? Says who? I don't give a fuck about your law, but says who? The legislators? Sergeant? She unlawfully searched the vehicle. We told her no. The dog went around the car. Dog hit on nothing. This bitch is trash. I want her ass fired. Calm down for what?
Come on, dude. Let's be nice. Probably in a McDonald's. Just for notice, I checked. He didn't live stream on that day. Pink Taco. Sentence term: 120 days in jail. Credit: 46 days suspended. 0 days. So that means he'll be. So that means 74 days he's in jail. And then 74 days from November 5th. That means approximately like MLK Day. Approximately he'll be out. That's what 3 weeks from now. Sentence 11, 12, 12. That's interesting. So, but I'm trying to find the offense, and he didn't post it on his channel. I find that interesting.
It's almost as if he knew he was definitely in the wrong.
Yeah.
Or you actually got a lawyer who said, take that down now.
I'm now looking at his shorts. There's nothing here. Interesting. I might do a little video on that. That's actually interesting. Trump is trying to eliminate MLK Day. Ugh, God, don't even get me started. Interesting. I think that's interesting. You would think it would be on his channel. I assumed it was maybe because I'm thinking about the timeline. I know that. Oh. So you do. So you. Oh
You guys, get your head out.
You guys are funny.
You guys are funny.
All right. I just got a text and I better wrap this up soon. Hold on. Let me just see real quick. Dude says shut up. Trying to find that dude that said he was gonna come on panel. I'm gonna give him. I can't say his last comment. All right, dude.
I gotta call this quits in a few minutes.
So like either dude comes on panel or he's on his own.
This thing called disorderly conduct, all right? You guys can't be complaining on disorderly conduct. The state cannot be the complainant and a witness. Okay. Are you aware of that? Huh? Houston versus Hill?
Are you a police officer?
I don't want to be a police officer. I would never take a job where I extort the people. Ever. I work hard for my money, buddy. And I would never take it from the people. I would never take it from the people.
Are we stealing money from you?
Well, yeah. Well, as soon as you write me a ticket for one headlight, that's trying to steal my money.
Your vehicle's not in compliance.
It's not my vehicle.
You're the one driving it. You're the one.
So what?
For it, so
I don't have control of the vehicle, do I?
maybe you should have some better choices.
Yeah, maybe you should have made some better choices before you joined the law enforcement academy. Maybe somebody would like you.
I like possibly.
Well, yeah, of course you do. You guys are all blue blood bitches. That's why. You like it, don't you? Huh?
Yeah, it's not.
I don't. You know what? I don't want to talk like that to you guys. I want.
I think.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me finish? I want to be able to respect you guys, right? But when you guys pull somebody over for one headlight, right? When there's
Pause it a second, because he's misquoting Houston versus Hill. Hill got arrested for yelling at a Houston cop to pick on somebody your own size, I think, or something like that. And what Houston versus Hill, I don't think protects at all, is fighting words, and that's pretty close to what he's getting at.
That's exactly what that is. And for all you, and that's his nature. Which I'm wondering if the provocation charges against him are for something like that. Like I'm really intrigued by that. That of course no video exists of that.
Well, I need to go back and reread Houston versus Hill and make sure I'm saying it right, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
And Pink Taco says that today, notice of appeal filed. Well, that would be kind of dumb if he only has like 2 weeks left. You know, he'll be out of there before they even rule on an appeal. But I don't know. Yeah, Pink Taco, if you email me whatever you're looking at, I'd like to have a look at that. I guess you're looking at a court docket. You know, my email, FrAuditors, my channel name @gmail. Like, you can email that to me. I'd appreciate that.
Pink Taco, am I remembering Houston v. Hill right? Does that sound right?
Well, let's play on.
Actual crime that needs to be taken care of. But you guys want to extort us. Then the lady wants to be a bitch, take my fucking driver's license, walk a dog around the car like I'm a fucking drug addict, trying to find any type of reason to incriminate me and lock me up. I can't respect that. And you can't, in your fucking mind, ever think that anybody would stand there and respect that. I don't. If you want me to respect you, then quit fucking with people with one headlight and one tail light. Let them go. If they're fucking crossing the center line, looking like they're drunk out of their fucking minds, well, pull them over. But I'm not that person. I would never be that person. I would never endanger another person. And I want to be able to respect you, but I can't when you do dumb shit like that. And that's why I would never call you. I don't care if 10 motherfuckers are breaking in my house. I'll take a fucking spoon and fight them off myself before I ever call any one of you. because I feel more threatened in your guys' presence than I would in front of a million guns.
Do you know what part of our job description is? It's in
You guys have got the least dangerous job. Your job is ranked 22 as far as being dangerous. Do you know that a landscaper's job is more dangerous than yours?
What do you do for work?
Whatever the fuck I want, because I'm a free man and I was able to learn several different trades. So I do whatever the fuck I want. And I'll tell you one thing I don't do is I don't extort the people. I don't rip them off. I don't do dirty shit like this bitch just did to me. And she will pay for that. Because she will find nothing. And when she finds nothing, that means I'm going to get something. Because I'll sue that dumb bitch and your department. So, what do you call somebody that tries to incriminate you when there's nothing there?
That's why. What are we doing though? You called me a short bitch.
Well, you told me not to move over there. Have I tried to attack anybody?
That makes no sense. What you said.
It doesn't. Have I tried to attack anybody?
Still made no sense.
Yes, I do.
This doesn't have anything in line with the conversation. Just because you're not free to leave doesn't mean you had to attack somebody.
A fucking traffic stop. I'm out of the car, standing in front of your car over a goddamn headlight. You stupid bitch. What kind of sense does that make? Get out of the car. You guys have the choice to enforce them or not.
That's what she's doing.
It's not your job, you fucking Nazis. That's what the Nazis said. I was just doing my job. I was just following orders. Well, burn all the...
All right. Well, I mean, that's what almost got my channel taken down. And if you know anything about the Nazis, you can probably put one or two together with what he was going to say to burn. Which
that's not good.
Yeah. YouTube doesn't like that, apparently. Email sent. Okay. God. All right. Fellas, I do have to go. That guy from earlier, we're gonna have to.
All right.
But hold on. But as mentioned, Pink Taco emailed me the link. I want to have a look at that. Oh, look. Okay, we have to put his name in. There's a couple. Okay. To conclude, hold this up. Oops. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pink Taco. This is great. Oh, I'll open a separate window. Let me see. Yep. We'll just zoom in a little. So, Court of Appeals. So this was sent to the appeals. It was filed in the appeals court on the 26th. And then officially, notice of appeal was filed. And an attorney, Zachary Stock, filed it before Judge Hendricks. And for an adjustment, there's always a fee when you appeal to a higher court. Interesting.
So what would be the grounds for their appeals, though?
Interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. God, we did 4.5 hours. I thought it'd be here an hour. I gotta get going. Appreciate you guys. Bye, David. Doc, as always.
See you later, man. Take care.
Nice to have you, but nice to see you. I will head out too. I got to get things ready for dinner.
Yeah, I
All
get fairly early. I got to go to Houston tomorrow, so.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
See you guys soon.
All right,
All right,
take care.
gentlemen, boys and girls.
Goodbye, everybody. Take care.
All right, good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as always, great to see you guys here. You guys have been hanging out with me for a couple hours. Didn't realize we were going to be here that long. Appreciate you guys supporting my channel. Appreciate you guys being here. See you guys next time.
Now, everybody say goodbye for about the 7th time to the newest Frauder Mania YouTube handle he has created. Go create you a few more, because Eagle Nick Audits is fixing to send you out the door.
Oh, what an assault.
Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, boy.
Are you serious right now?
Let's go.
Don't you touch me. Don't you put hands on me. This is a lawsuit, sir.
Okay.
Everybody see what's happening? Look at this.